Hey everyone, happy Monday. Hold on, y'all. Let me just get over here to my other device. Give me 1 second, y'all. Mm-mm-mm. I hope everyone had a good weekend. It's very rainy today. Hey, Freddie. Hey, girl. Hey, D1. How y'all doing today? I hope y'all had a good weekend. I did. I relaxed this whole weekend, y'all. I really did. I needed that time off. I needed that break. I just needed it. I think sometimes we all need a break from YouTube. We really do, because there's been so much going on. So, I don't know about nobody else. I take my breaks. I have to. You gotta get your mental back together and things like that. So you got to take your break. You got to take your break. And that's what I did. Took me a break, honey. Honey Dip, could you see? Because I was in open book chat and I spoke to you about 4 times. So I don't know if you've seen me. And I don't know if you can see me in Gigi chat. Because Gigi was live yesterday when talking about the Chris Shock, the case with them. And I spoke to you. So I don't know if you seen me or not over there in the chat. So I was wondering, because you see me. I didn't know. I said I was gonna ask you when you come in my chat. So I didn't know if you can see me or not. So y'all, what's been going on? Y'all, let me tell y'all something. To be honest, I did not even want to go live today because I felt like I wasn't at my best today. I really didn't. I really didn't even want to go live today, but I did it, you know. But um Honey Drip, you still here? Hey, Miss Smith. Hey, Royal D. Hey, girl. How was your weekend, girly? And hold on, let me see who this bitch is. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Let me check something out right quick. Hold on. Let me see something. Let me just hold on. Because I forgot that bitch name. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. I can see what is right. Oh, okay. Got you, sis. Okay. I got you. Got you. And Miss Coleman, I know you in my bushes, bitch. Okay, Miss Coleman, I know you in my bushes, but if you're not, this message is for you. Because I know you watch replays, bitch. Okay? Stay the fuck away from my channel. Okay? If you don't like what I say, don't give me no view. Because I don't need your view, Miss Coleman. I don't need your view, bitch. You comes in my motherfucking chat. You watch my replays. Okay? I didn't ask for you to watch my replays, and I didn't ask for your comment. I don't give a fuck how you feel. Your feelings is not my fucking feelings. Okay? So just stay the fuck away. I didn't say, Miss Coleman, please come give me a view. Because I don't give a fuck about your motherfucking views. And I don't give a fuck about you. Unfortunately, I don't. Some of y'all motherfuckers, y'all be too invested to seeing what people say. and then you go back and watch their reviews and y'all want to do some fucked up shit. Like, I didn't ask for your review. Because I don't need it. You know, I'm doing well without your fucking review. You know what I mean? I don't care about your opinion, how you feel about the situation. My opinion is my opinion, and how I view it is how I view it. Okay? You're saying that I'm sitting here taking up for Ramika, and Ramika was wrong for going up to where Holly was at. Well, bitch, how the fuck do you know that she did not know Holly was there? Because I'm going to stand my ground how I feel about it. I do not believe Ramika knew Holly was there. Okay? So, bitch, stay from under my comments. Okay? Miss Coleman, stay from under my comments. Like, fuck you and fuck how you feel. And fuck everybody else's feelings. Who gives a fuck how you feel? Nobody care how you feel. Nobody care how you view shit. Cause, hey Lisa, cause you don't mean nothing to me, and your feelings, I don't give a fuck about your motherfucking feelings. Shit. Y'all always coming up with some new shit. Like, I can't believe you sitting there taking up for a woman that was wrong, and she definitely had a restraining order against her. Okay. And if she did, that gives her a right to be unalive because she had a restraining order on her and she wouldn't have dropped her motherfucking son off the fucking school. That give Holly a right to shoot and kill her. Girl, go suck some dick. Please. And stay away from me. Because, girl, listen. Y'all, I'm just trying. I'm trying to make it through, y'all. But these people, they just get you out of character, and they just make you say shit that you don't want to say, because these people is fucking illiterate. And she said, what I miss? Girl, some weird ass bitch. Just, she don't know when to shut the fuck up. Miss Coleman. That's her name, Miss Coleman. Miss Coleman don't know when to shut up. Like, girl. I'm going to say what I want to say, because I always keep telling y'all, Holly supporters, y'all don't have to be in my bushes. You don't have to watch my replay. I'm not begging for y'all, for nobody to watch my replay or come in my chat, because what's for me, it's me. It's for me. You understand what I'm saying? Like, fuck on. Like, go fuck yourself. Shit, leave me alone. Because y'all, for my new supporters, y'all don't know. Like, I am not a mean person. Like, I am very humble. I am very nice. But I don't like when people fuck with me. I don't like that shit. I don't like when people fuck with me. Like, going on now. Go suck your daddy dick, your mama ass, do what the fuck you gotta do. And just stay away out of my comments, because I didn't ask you your opinion. How you gonna come and tell me that I'm wrong for covering up for me? Who the fuck gave you some right to tell me something like that, Miss Coleman? You need to take your ass to sleep. Okay, go back to sleep, bitch. Because, bitch, you must have woke up on the wrong side of the bed or something. Well, Holly had the TPO on Ramika. Don't give her the right. Exactly, sis. Absolutely. 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 And we don't need no more people out here like Holly to think because they got a restrainer or they can fucking kill somebody. We don't need no more people out here like Holly. Okay? We just don't. Okay? So, all that shit Miss Coleman was talking, I ain't even blocked the bitch. I ain't even block her, y'all. And I normally block bitches when they get on my fucking nerves. But I ain't even block her. Okay? Because I know the bitch will be back. The bitch will be back. Okay? And when she come back, I'm going to curse her fucking ass out again. Because I know she going to be back. Yeah. Yeah, she'll be back again. I seen that comment. I'm like, now, bitch, now I'm gonna shout you out today, right? You know I'm gonna shout your punk ass out today for fucking with me. Shit. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Happy Monday, Royalty. Same to you, sweetheart. Happy Monday to you too. Sometimes these people just make you mad. Now let's get on to the good foot. I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't mean that, okay? I'm sorry, but I don't like people fucking with me. Let her come back. I'm ready. I'm with the shit today. That's why I ain't block her. That's why I ain't block her, sis, because I know if she come in the chat, I know y'all just gonna go on and just eat her right on the fuck up, okay? That's why I did not even block her at all. I said, let me just not block her. Let me just let her, have fun. The chat will have fun with her, you know. So now, y'all, what do y'all think about Keys Live Friday? Give me y'all honest opinion. What do y'all think about it? His live. And I'm going to tell y'all what I goddamn it think about Keys Live. Keys, keep doing what you do. Keep doing what you do. Hey, Miss K. Hey, Miss Shirley. How y'all doing? Yeah, so what do y'all think about the security guard? Security guard, crossing guard / I don't know what it was. Was it security guard, crossing guard? I don't know what the hell it was. Okay. But what do y'all think about it? What do y'all think about everything that Keith said in his live? Hey, Miss Roya D, she been messing with she messed with Tina. Oh, she do? She better not fuck with me. Shit. Good morning, Miss D. We're here, have been watching with you since day one. We have to rush home before you come on your live, Miss D. Sending love. Thank you, sis, Miss Virginia. I appreciate that. And thank you for being a new supporter. I appreciate that. Y'all, sometimes I have my days. I really do, because this story has got very tense. It has. You got people coming after you. It's just so much. It has got very tense. And I try to, I don't know. I just try to keep going, y'all. I try. Miss D, Remika mom. Oh, they coming after her mom. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. That's sad, though. His live was very informative. He from Chicago, so people are reaching out to him. I don't like he got threatened. Yeah, that was crazy work right there, Freddie. That was really crazy work. Yeah, I ain't like that neither. But hey, Mr. Needs. I don't think that he's scared, but I do want him to be on alert at all times, watch himself, because who he do live in Chicago and he is covering this story. So I do want him to be on alert, which I know he will. You know what I'm saying? On an alert. And yeah, I was in the bushes when someone called his phone and threatened him. I definitely heard that. I definitely did hear that. I think his live was very good. Now, only thing I'm gonna say, I I thought that was a crossing guard. I don't know, but being that the crossing guard lady had her outfit on, so she was the crossing guard, because that's what they wear here as crossing guards. So he must have been a security. He probably was a security guard. But it's just crazy, right? Because one security for that big school, that's crazy work right there. We have big schools here. So we have at least 4 security guards, right? And why they have 4 security guards, for one, it's a lot of kids. For 2, it's a big school. For 3, they have different doors that the kids go in and out. All kids do not come out of the same doors here. They have different doors. They have side doors, front doors, and back doors. So it's a security guard at each location of those doors in the morning and the afternoon. Security guard shut the doors down at 9 o'clock in the morning. If you late after that, you have to come in through the front door. They don't do it. All the side doors are closed for the morning after 9 o'clock. That's it. The kids have to come in through the front door. Security guards going in, They're going back to their posts because every security guard have a post that they be on that entire day throughout the school, right? So it is kind of weird that they only have one security guard in that big school like that. That's kind of like crazy for a big school. You know what I'm saying? But here and out, and even in the high schools here, it's the same thing. But they have like 4 security guards and they have one cop in the high schools here. Now for the elementaries, it's 4 security guards, and they have each door secured. That they have a desk they sit by throughout the day in school. So that is kind of strange. They only got one security guard at a big school like that. That's kind of like strange to me. I don't know how they run it, but they don't have that like that here. They make sure it's secured here. They even have security guards in the cafeterias here on each lunch period. All the schools, they do that. When it's time for the kids to get out, each security guard has to be at that door every day when it's time to get out. Guarding those kids. Make sure the kids get out safe, picked up. Before they shut those doors in the afternoon, they have to walk around the premises, make sure ain't no kids out there, all of that. They even have different people that's there to guide the buses. Make sure the kids get on their bus, make sure they get off the bus in the morning. They have all of that here. They go by protocol here. They have all of that. They have the vice principals out there. They have the principals out there. Sometimes they even have the guidance counselors. You know, because we have very big schools here. So like I said, I don't know how Chicago do it, but that's how they do it here. They mad as hell because you all going hard for Ramika. Yes. Hey, Miss Lisa, how you been? Hey, Miss J. So, Miss D, is more guards there, and some of them are from the neighborhood. Oh, got you. Okay, because I said one guard, god damn, with that big ass school, that's crazy. In my opinion, this case has been really for a lot the way to the school. Good morning, open book. How are you? Yeah, because they have a lot of security guards here. They make sure, you know, shit is, you know, and they only stay outside until 9. After 9 o'clock, they shut doors. If the kids are late, you cannot go in through the back side doors. You have to come in through the front because the rest of those doors are shut down and locked. And tell school get out. Now, what I do want to know, I'm gonna call them security guard. Shit, I don't know what the fuck. Now, I want to know when the kids went in the school, or were there no more kids outside of the school? Okay, he went down to where he heard the argument at, right? I would like to know, at one point, did he leave? Right? Did he leave before the shooting? Which I think so, because he didn't state it. How long did he stay there? At the point when he seen Ramika and Carlos arguing, and then he spotted Holly. What did he see going on with Holly and Ramika at the time when he was there before he left the scene? Hey, Latte. Hey, Eminem. I'm doing good, much better, Roy D. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing better. I'm so glad that you're doing better. I always pray for you and AB, because I know y'all's situation. I'm glad you are feeling better. Thank God for that. God is good. He is good all the time. Let's see. Okay, that was for her. Hey, 777. Hey, girl. Happy Monday to you, sweetie. So, yeah, I want to know, like, how long did he stay down there? Now, I did hear the lady say that him and Ramika, because the lady asked him, was they fighting? He said, yeah and no. Meaning they wasn't physically fighting, but they was fighting through words. So he did clear that up, which we had already been said that we don't think that they was fighting. We had already said that. Okay. But I'm glad he cleared that up for the people in the back. Okay. Hey, Miss D in chat. Hey, girl. Hello. So I'm glad he did clear that part up, which we had already had a feeling that her and Ramika never fought, because it didn't look like it in the way. She ain't had no marks on her face. Her braids wasn't pulled out. Only thing she had on her clothes was blood. We ain't see nothing else. It was just blood, okay? We ain't see no knees scrubbed up, no holes in the knees. We ain't seen nothing but the pants full of blood, the shoes full of blood, and the socks full of blood, okay? So we knew they didn't have no fight. But I'm glad that he did clear that part up, which we had already knew anyway. Okay. But I would love to know, like, how long did he stay down there before, he left the scene? What did he see Carlos do? What did he see Carlos say? At what point did Ramika spot Holly? Right away? 5 minutes later? 10 minutes later? At what point did he see her? I believe a parent went in the school and told him something was happening outside. Okay, that could be about right too, Miss Freddie. That could be true. That could definitely be true. I can definitely agree with you on that. That could definitely be true. It was Carlos and Ramika arguing with each other and pushing each other. Yeah, I did hear her say that. I did. I heard the ladies say that. But I agree with Miss Freddie. That could definitely be true. Because it happened so close to the school. I missed a lot this weekend. I see I have to catch up. Yeah. Listen, 777. If you gotta take a break, take it, baby. I'm telling you. If you gotta do what you gotta do, child. I ain't mad at you at all. Trust me, I'm not mad at you. Sometimes you gotta get that mental break in for real. So help me understand. Holly was in the cut. Yes, because the guy said that when he was walking down, he heard Ramika. And then he spotted Ramika arguing with Carlos, because he said, if I'm not mistaken, he said, who is she arguing with? Why is she arguing? Then he realized that she was arguing with a man, which was Carlos. Then he said he spotted Holly and said, oh, anyone of y'all remember him saying that? So I'm guessing at that point, when Ramika was arguing with Carlos, she did not see Holly in the beginning. So that's why, can you get 7? Oh, thank you, Latae. Thank you. So if it's not just as for Ramika, don't come over here. Exactly. Thank you so much, sis, for saying that. Thank you. Yep, that's what he said. Thank you, Miss Smith. Thank you, baby. My people saying the parents are mad and making comments about the incident, and they are for Ramika. Okay, yep. He realized the chicken head was Miss K, you is funny. Oh my God. You say she realized the chicken head was over there. That's what I believe. I believe that. I definitely do believe that. Thanks everyone for welcoming me in. Yes, I remember that part. And the lady said they were standing up because they wanted her to see them. Yes, I heard the lady say that. I heard her say that. So now, when Ramika stopped the car, evidently she did not see Holly at first. He said he couldn't understand why they was arguing so hard. Right. And he said that he couldn't understand why they was arguing so hard. Yep, he did say that too. I heard that too. Good morning, ladies. Good morning to you too. Good morning. I was just making sure I was understanding this. So who was watching somebody's story and asking for someone breakfast too? Wait, I was just trying to understand, sure I was understanding who was watching someone's story and asking for some breakfast too. Let's see. And he said that's when he recognized Holly. That's what he said. And he was like, oh. So was Holly hiding? Freddie, I had already thought about that. I had already thought about that. I had already thought. Now, wait a minute. Did Key say on his live that Ramika text him to take Little Los to school? Hey, Brittany. Someone post on their story saying I got crack goods and I'm about to make some breakfast, something like that. When? When, honey dip? Yep. Once she seen Holly, she said, "Oh, that's why." Right. That's what he said. That's what he said. I remember that. I ain't see that neither. Open book. I ain't see that one. That one. Oh Lord, where's that at? That's what Nappy Head said. Oh, y'all is funny. All right, hold on. Y'all is too funny. I just can't get back. I can't get with y'all. Y'all make my stomach hurt. Nappyhead was reading some messages saying Meek said in a group text he just got her eggs. Got you. Miss J, they is funny. I can't with these comments. It's the nickname for me. Yes. I'm so confused. Like who posts what? When I was confused. Yeah, I'm confused. Like, what the fuck is going on? What in the hell? Miss D, that's Nappy Head. Oh, see, I don't watch him, y'all. Like, if y'all don't tell me stuff like that, I don't know. I'm confused, like open book confused. Like, jeez, God, Lord, have mercy. Oh my land. Miss J, I don't know, Miss J. Let me go back. Let me just hold on. Well, my goodness gracious. Okay, Nappyhead said that. Okay. Well, and you know what, y'all? Let me say this. I didn't watch his live, because certain things I just can't watch, y'all. I'm going to say this. I believe that, I'm not going to say I believe, I know for a fact, okay, that Carlos told Nappyhead what to come on that live and say. Okay, he was reading from paper, and you can't even get mad at him for even saying it because they've been in communication. I hope y'all would never believe that they was not in communication because they've been in communication. Okay.
He needs to go back to school. Hey, Miss D, he needs to go back to school. He needs to run back to school. He needs to start with the ABCD books first, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cause dude cannot read. And even if somebody told him to write that down, that shit sound illiterate as hell. I don't want to hear that bullshit. But from my understanding, she do a lot of stuff like whatever was going on between her and dude, she was putting it in her close friends on Instagram. So on Instagram, you know how they share their stories. You can have only your close friends. You know, you don't have, even if you got 1,000 followers, you can just have your close friends look at, view your videos or what you saying
Oh
or
yeah, because
do.
I think it's like that on Facebook too. Yeah, I got what you're
Yeah,
saying.
that's all that was. But this weekend gave me one hell of a headache. Like I'm not confused of the situation. It's just that I know people still keep saying why Chicago ain't locked that girl up yet. It's coming. Let them people take their time so she can't turn back around. I don't know about homeboy, but I know she definitely going to jail. Let them take their time on what they doing. I'm not in a rush. I'm used to it. I told you my
And if you want to be honest, Auntie Freddie, he's really making Quadre look bad.
yeah,
He really is. He's making
and
him
he
look bad.
don't need
He's
bad
you know
dude
what? He know
is
that boy is not all there. Okay,
he
so
ain't.
he's telling
You
him
can
what to
tell.
come out to say. He's making a flunky out of him.
Mm,
That's
he
exactly what he's
is,
doing.
and he happy like he was in I don't know who lied last night, open book. He was just lying his ass off. And I came behind him and said, stop lying. Oh, she was getting ready to lose her job. Boy, why is you sitting up here lying to these people? How would you know anything about Ramika when you ain't been around her? You know what I'm saying? Like the stuff he be doing, it's so annoying to me. Like I don't even see how people talk to him. And listening to him read, he needs to buy some books and go reread. He needs to do something because that was ridiculous. I'm not speaking for nobody with no first degree murder charge on top of their head. I'm not speaking for nobody that's under investigation. Then again, like, I'm sorry for y'all out of town people, but that's like me, Miss D. You live in another state. And
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell you where the location is at. I'm gonna tell you where the streets is at. Like they're doing stuff like that, which I kind of laid off social media this weekend, to rest
Yeah,
my
you need a
brains
break
and
sometimes.
write
Yes,
things
yes.
down. But like I'm literally arguing with a person that's telling me where the school is at, how the school is located, where the school is located. You can't tell me nothing about Chicago. You can't tell me nothing about over there about State Street, Federal Street, Wabash, Michigan. You can't tell me nothing. Just like in your state, I can't tell you where certain streets are at. I can ask you. They're pulling up maps. I'm glad one of the YouTuber channels she debunked it like this is where this is at. It's multiple guards that's in that school first off. And I believe a parent came in that school in the process of taking their kids. That's how that security guard ended up outside. You know what I'm saying? That's how I believe it went. I hear a lot in the back. I also hear the parents are complaining. They pissed. And they not on Holly side. That's how I know it wasn't no fight. Because if it was two females down there fighting, that would have been the first thing everybody said. They had a fight first, then this is what happened. It was not a fight. Not with her and that young lady. They lying. They lying. It was not no fight. And from my understanding, from what I heard, is more witnesses coming forth. So let them investigate that case. But that little boy, that little nappy head boy, I don't understand him. Because me, I wouldn't want to like, I wasn't a witness to nothing, so I can't speak. I can't say, well, the baby daddy did this or the baby daddy did that. I can't speak on that. You know what I'm saying? I can't speak. I can speak on the facts from multiple people that it wasn't a fight. Now, what his part was in it, only thing I'm getting from people is it was him and Romika. It was never him and this young lady. Dude is going above and beyond. He's sharing pictures now. Like, who does that? Like, you're sharing pictures of these people. And guess what? I believe the police watch all of it. They can take that. Oh, y'all living your life like y'all ain't did nothing. But no, I believe a parent went into school and told the security guard. And the security, it's not a long walk like y'all think from the school to the spot to where she was, harmed at. It's not
Yeah,
a long walk. It's
yeah.
not as long as you think. Um, it was multiple parents out there. Like it was a lot of people out there, and again, allegedly, parents are speaking up because they feel like their kids could have been harmed. You know what I'm saying? What if your bullets didn't hit Romika and hit a kid? So it's a lot going on the background, on back end that I'm hearing, but again, it's multiple guards that's in that school. You got security guards, and you also have your crop. What's them? Safe haven people that be outside to make sure the kids crossing guards make sure they get to the school, cross the street and go to the direction they supposed to go to. So it's two different type of guards that was out there. And they
Right.
got they got this thing in Chicago where they have safe havens guards where they also stand in different locations to, especially if it's, high crime gang banging, they stand out there too also and make sure the kids get to school in Chicago. But at this point, I'm just sick of the lies. I mean, I heard somebody say, yeah, because I got people in my family like Ramika. How the hell you know how Ramika is? You ain't never met Ramika a day in your life, baby. When I say her funeral was packed from the wall to, if she had that many enemies, I ain't never known enemies, if she was that bad of a person, I've never seen that many people support her like that.
Right.
I don't understand why they keep like, y'all don't know her. That's like me. I'm not gonna speak bad on a person that I don't know. I'm not finna make a person worse than what they is just to satisfy the internet. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna do
Right.
that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Even if the person was my enemy, I'm still not gonna get on there and do what these people is doing. This is diabolical. I've never seen nothing like this in my life. And now they saying they messing with her mama. Why? Her mother is grieving. She hasn't said anything on social media. She said her prayers. Like, leave them people alone. Let the police do their job. Because all this shit y'all got going on, excuse my friend, y'all making yourselves look guilty or something. Because why are y'all doing all of this if he didn't do anything? If all he did was stop a fight, because Shorty charged no matter what. She getting charged. But if all he did was stop a fight, why y'all going above and beyond? Like, what is wrong with y'all? Yeah, I don't understand that. And I kept saying it's guilt somewhere. Something went wrong. Something is not being talked about. Well, on the streets they talking, but like right now across social media, they going to war with people, and I don't understand why. Like I tell my people, little shorty lied. She lied. She lied to her people. So that's why her people is defending her. So the uncle and all type of people talking crap. The same thing with homeboy. My advice to him, and it's still my advice, you need to tell the truth. Don't you mess the fuck around and tell the wrong shit, and they get your ass in that courtroom and do something else to you because you wrote a statement,
Right.
and that's the worst thing you could do in Illinois. I don't know about no other state, but in Illinois, you do not write no damn statement. You get a lawyer first, then you sit there and let your lawyer answer questions. Any statement he wrote could be used against him. If he gave the wrong address, they're gonna use that against him. If his ass crossed the street and did a flip, they gonna use that against him because the state ain't
Right.
trying to lose no case. The state not trying to lose no murder case. The second
And
time
I
they
was trying to figure out like why did he live and say that? Like we know Carlos told him to say it, but what prompt him to call and tell him what to come on his live and say? Because he was actually making Carlos look bad.
yeah, yeah. I mean, like a lot of stuff that they do. It's making them look like the bullies. It's making them like the threats, and you know what I'm saying. And not nobody in her family came out and did that. If anything, they've been defending themselves to people that they don't know. That's and I'm gonna be honest. It pisses me off because how y'all messing with this fucking girl people? How y'all talking down on this person? How did y'all look at a picture and just say she was aggressive? The only time she had to get aggressive is with her baby daddy. And that's majority of us that got kids, that's women that done been through some shit out here in life. I didn't have to step to my baby daddy. I didn't have to be aggressive with him. That don't mean that's how I am with everybody. I just don't understand it.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't understand it. But his first mistake was he wrote a statement. You know, once you write one statement, two statements, you cannot turn them statements around. So even if Shorty read
Mm-hmm.
that off, even if whatever nappy head read that off, and that's what he told him to read, that shit don't got nothing to do with them two statements you gave. That don't have nothing. They not gonna bring
And then when
himself
I
up.
heard him say this is what fucked me up. I think was that on Keys Live? He said, yeah, because he jumped on Keys Live. When he said that the case is almost over, he get a lot of
Oh no.
emails and all this. Ain't no cop, ain't no detective gonna tell you that a case is almost over. Now that's a fact.
Well, that's
Okay.
a lawsuit.
Ain't no
That's a
detective
that's a
gonna email you or text you and tell you that this
Nah,
case
they
is
ain't
almost
going. The
over.
state
They got,
ain't emailing
the family
this.
can sue the detective that's doing that shit. They can
Yes,
sue them for that.
yes,
You
yes.
sitting out
If
here
he,
giving someone else our
yes,
family information.
yes, yes, yes. That's a
The mother
lawsuit.
can sue
If
their
you,
police department for
if,
that.
but what makes you so important, you little criminal? What make you so important that they gonna send you something? If they are sending you emails, show it. And if they sending emails, they need to get them a lawyer and they need to sue. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
the state's attorney don't operate like that. They don't do what he's talking about. But in case they did send you something, tell his ass to show the emails, and then they get the emails and sue the shit out the state of Illinois. Let's make it
Mm-hmm.
bigger. Let's make it bigger.
Because I've never
Let's
seen
get
a
it cracking.
detective reach out to somebody that don't have nothing to do with this case and say that this case is
Exactly.
almost over.
Because a lot of stuff we say is alleged, it's opinions. I'm not reaching out to no detective. Well, I have reached out to a detective concerning my case. You know what I'm saying? But past that, I learned you keep your nose on your own face to an extent. You know what I'm saying? What he doing is they talking about they emailed you. Then if you
That's
getting
what I
emails,
said.
then they definitely need to get his ass investigated. They need to
When
get him
I heard that, I'm like,
investigated.
wait a minute. They
Yeah,
cannot be sending this mother.
no, no, no. For what would be their reason? What would be their reason of contacting him at all? That's what I'm saying. They doing shit and man, he think it's funny. It's not a damn joke. People in Chicago, they real serious about what these kids calling now when you dissing a dead like that. Like it be a lot of shit be going on behind that. I would be afraid to talk about anybody deceased relatives the way he did. I don't care what's going on. And then her people, they only showing their character of why she acts the way she acts. Because the aunties, Romika's mom and all them, they've been real professional and quiet. She's not disrespecting anybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
She's not cussing
yeah.
nobody out, showing their pictures on her thing. No. But just hypothetically, if they decided to send him an email, then that needs to be discussed too. They need to bring that up on the strength because he said it and it is recorded. And they need to get up with him ASAP. They need to get up
What
with
they
him.
do, they need to take, yes, they need to record that and take that to the police department and ask
Yeah,
them, are y'all
yeah,
giving this boy information on
yeah,
this case? Because that
yeah,
is very illegal for them to do that because he's
yeah,
not in this family at all.
at all. Yep. And they need to find that out just to make sure ain't nobody calling up there to act like they the family, but they not. The only person they gonna have a conversation with on what they gonna do is gonna be her mother. They're not finna talk to no brothers, no sister, no cousin, no aunts. That is not how they operate. They're gonna call her. They're either gonna set up a meeting for her to come in, or they're gonna call her over the phone and see if she can, available if that's a good place to talk to. But all that crap he doing, like I would have stopped his ass from the beginning because
Okay, did y'all
he
see the thing that he put up on his platform? And remember, I'm gonna take y'all back for a minute. Remember when he said Friday on the live that the detective
Mhm.
was
I
reaching
got you.
out to him, sending him
I got
emails,
you. Okay.
and then he said, Keys asked him how did he know. Right after Keys live, he went and posted some AGAI and whatever y'all call that motherfucking
GPT.
shit,
GPT.
ABTC. Well, y'all know I don't know what the fuck it
GPT
is.
chat. He went to a
AP
chat
teacher.
and did that. I heard that. He went to the chat
Yeah,
and
when it was
printed
sent
that.
to me, I said, "Well, what the fuck is this?"
Cause like whatever animosity he got with cause that's animosity. You know how females be messy and upset. He acted like a
Yeah,
female. And I tell him in his face. I tell him in his face, please step to me because what your mama ain't teach you, I'll teach you. Cause that right there is utterly ridiculous at this point. Like you just making up stuff. Then you got these little people that don't know this young lady from a can of paint. You feel me? Like I don't like that. I don't respect it. I don't respect it. I don't like them
fact.
so, and I hope I just don't respect that, especially coming from a man. That's
Yeah,
distasteful.
you know what? Maybe if he didn't dog her the way he did, and said the things he said, but I can't respect nobody talking about a deceased person like that. No matter who it is, a baby, a man, or the person is deceased. What
Exactly.
can they do to you? What can they say
But
about you? Like I
and
don't
you and
respect
it
stuff like that. I just don't.
and I don't know if anybody agree with me, but the stuff he been putting out been crucifying Carlos. That's what make me question: is you are you really helping him, or are you against him, or are you not looking at the stuff before you put it out? Because to me, he's against Carlos. It don't like I mean, hey, Miss Smith, I'm
Hey,
just saying, hey, it's just a lot of stuff that he been doing. It got me side eyeing, like,
I agree
are
with you
you?
because my question was, is
I,
he putting that out in response
I'm gonna
to?
step down, y'all. Go ahead, go ahead.
My question was he putting that out in response to the video of the new witnesses, the guards and things like that? Because why? None of that was helpful. It all hurt Carlos.
Yes, absolutely, sis. Absolutely. Because I was trying to figure that shit out. Like, why is he doing this? It's not making Carlos look good. It's really not. It's not helping the
Because I
situation.
at all, because I think they like dumb birds, like the dumbest criminals ever. Like they not going over the statement. You just admitted to talking to her before, to knowing where she would be and at what time, to purposefully putting yourself in the position for her to see you. Like you're not thinking this thing through at all. I don't even, I can't even begin to understand. But I'm questioning, did the security guards video start surfacing first, or did they put the statement out? And I think the security guard stuff came out first. That's is my thought, but I'm not exactly sure which came first.
Okay, because I wanted to know, like, what did security guard see after he got down there besides the arguing? You know what I'm saying? Like, did he see um because he did stated that he did see Holly, but how long when he got down there that he discovered that she was on the scene?
He saw it right after, but the other lady said that both of them was posted up to be seen. So the one that was at the corner said they wanted to be seen. And the lady sounded black, so we know when somebody wants to be seen. Like they hanging out to be seen. It wasn't like they were actively doing something in the car. She made it sound just more like they were trying to be seen. That's what. If
So
you
both of
replay
them
the
was out
video,
the so both of them was out the car, right, sis?
yes, that's what the lady made it sound like they were trying to be seen. You
Mm.
have to pay attention to. I don't want to say another content creator, but on that
Yeah, I don't
platform,
want to mention
who's
nobody.
down in
I
the
don't want to mention who.
yeah,
Yeah.
who's down in your bushes right now. She played it so many times, I done heard it. The way the
Oh,
lady
if you talking
said it.
about open book, you can mention her. That's
Yes.
my road
Okay.
dog.
Yes. Open book. Done played that lady so many times. Shout out to Open Book. Good job. She done played the video so many times. I heard the lady. She said they wanted to be seen. So you can tell they wasn't just there doing what they had to do, putting the stuff in the car. They were there to get a look.
So let me ask you this: is okay. So remember in the beginning when they said, because this is what they were saying now. I'm going by what I don't even want to call them no more names, y'all.
Oh, don't say that nappy head person name. Hey, Miss
Listen,
T.
I'm just gonna say what he said, okay? Because he did say this in the beginning.
Hey,
He
Miss Smith.
said
I'm
that
sorry.
Holly was walking and putting the baby in the car. Remember?
Yeah, I remember that. Uh-huh.
So I'm trying to
Mm-hmm.
figure out, was this done after the security guard walked from the scene before Ramika got gunned down?
Miss D. He's saying something
See,
else
the
now.
security guards don't mention anybody putting a baby in a car.
But he's saying
So it's
something else
hard to
now,
say. They
y'all.
did
He's
not
not
mention that
saying that no
in
more.
the video that I heard.
Yeah, we
Can
know
y'all
he's
hear
not
me?
saying no more, but
Oh,
we
yeah.
going back to reminisce of what he said in the beginning because we know a lot of it was lies.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well,
Well,
in the
what Q was
beginning,
saying,
he
he was
said
he
that
was saying that she was putting a baby in the car. I don't
no,
think it's
that's not what
possible
he
based
said
on
at the
what the other
beginning.
witnesses are
That's not what
saying.
he said at the beginning. Remember, at the
I
beginning,
think he was lying. But
he
he comes up with a new narrative every time there's a witness. He spins a narrative.
y'all
We
remember
get
he
some
said
new
that she was
information,
putting
he
little
spins a new
Los in the car.
narrative.
I mean, not that. Remember, he at first he said that Big Los dropped off Little Los.
So we
Remember,
have to be careful about what he's saying because he is going to
we ain't
spin a
gonna listen to
narrative with
him. I'm
enough
not listening
truth.
to
You got
him.
to figure out what's the truth and what's a lie with what Ladre says. It's just, you can't just take it all at face value.
I love that name, Ladre. Shout out to you too, T, cause you did your thing the other night. Just want to let you know.
Is Ebony talking?
Um,
I can't hear you, Ebony.
Oh, you can't hear me? Wait, can y'all hear? Wait a minute. Damn it. Can y'all hear me
I
now?
can hear you.
I'm finna drop down and come back. Let me drop down.
Yeah, because I couldn't really hear what she was saying. Okay. So he's just not making Carlos look good. No, he's not. He's not.
No.
He's not. I mean that paper that he was reading, I was just I just couldn't take it no more. I
Yeah,
couldn't take it.
no. The paper was, that was damning evidence. The paper was horrible. The paper was
It
horrible.
was. It was. And I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, you should have gave him his walking papers with his jail number. That's what the paper was. You could just gave him his what do they call that number? I don't know what the number is, but whatever
And
the
you remember
numbers are
this
when
too,
you're
Miss
getting ready to
Smith?
go to jail.
Do you remember when Dave said one day, because I remember this like it was yesterday, he said that Dave said that Carlos drove Holly over there in the car. Remember that?
Yes, I remember. They said it's on the Sharks camera. If it's on the Sharks camera, then that'll be a fact. But I would rather them drop that video so we can have that clear. But that's not realistic, and that's not something a woman wants to do. What woman wants to load a baby up in one vehicle to less than 5 minutes later, take the baby out of the vehicle, out of the car seat, unlock it? That's cumbersome. And then load them up in a whole other vehicle when Carlos could have went and got her car, or she could have went and walked and got her car and then taken it back in front of Carlos's house to load her baby up in the vehicle one time. I don't know anybody who wants to load and unload a car seat that many times. I'm not doing it. That's just too much work for me.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. I
Can
was
you hear
saying,
me, Miss Smith?
can you
Yes,
hear
I
me?
can hear you,
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, y'all.
I don't
but
know.
I
It's
can't
just too
hear
many lies
Ebony.
for
I'm gonna
me.
drop. I'm gonna drop down and come back up because I cannot hear Ebony at all.
Okay,
What?
go ahead. I'll let you back up.
Okay.
It's just too many
I
lies for
can
me.
hear her.
I definitely remember him saying that they brung that baby. He drove them to the spot. That's what Dave said. He said that, and I remember that. So if he drove them to the spot, I don't know. It's just, what's up, Shay?
Hey sis, how you doing?
I'm doing good, girl. So many lies going on. I don't know what to say no more.
Girl, it's
Hey,
so
my
much.
boo.
So yeah, I understand. I had to chime in, just come up here.
Can you hear me, Shay?
I can hear you, boo.
Okay, I was making sure that you can hear me.
I can hear y'all.
Hey,
Okay,
boo.
so I had to come up here. Okay, so you talking about the older people, correct now? Can you hear me?
We talking
Yeah.
about who?
Uh-huh. I just came
The,
up.
the
I don't even know
older
what you're talking
people
about.
What you say,
who
Shay?
spoke out. The older people who spoke out, saying they see Romika make a U-turn. I
Yes,
heard that on
yes,
that part,
yes,
right?
sis. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So,
Uh-huh.
how you feel about that, sis? Because we haven't talked about it.
About okay, because I just came in. Now, what happened?
About the man and the
We talking about the
woman.
lady that did the video. The
Oh,
man and the woman
the
that was
security
on the
guard.
video that day.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
The
That was the
security guard
security
and the
guard.
lady.
Yeah, he was the security from the school. He had said he had walked from over the school. I guess he was still on the clock, and he said that as he was, he could hear Romika and Carlos, arguing, going
Arguing.
back and forth. And
Hmm.
then as he got closer, that's when he seen the third head pop out, which was Homicide Holly. And then that's when he was like, "Oh, okay, I see what's going on." It's like some three-way argument or whatever.
So was
um
she standing? See, well, I was confused there, right? Okay, so he said when she made that a U-turn, so they made themselves unnoticeable. I mean, I agree with the other girl. We know when people trying to make themselves unnoticeable. So where did she go in them seconds before she popped up? Like I mean, before she came back out.
I'm thinking maybe this what I'm thinking when Romika made that U-turn.
Okay,
We know that Carlos was double parked, and
correct.
we do know for a fact that that used to be her truck, and he took it back.
Yes, yes.
So I'm thinking like how we as women would think, and our baby daddies, boom, we bust that you. He would always come up to the school. She bust that you. She saw him, and for whatever reason, I don't know if he called her or whatever, but she got out because she saw him. And then maybe after they were talking, then maybe Holly popped out of maybe her car
That makes
or
sense.
something
Okay,
like that.
that makes sense because we felt like that from the beginning, though.
Yeah.
So, okay,
That she
okay. So
didn't
that's
see Holly at first. I don't think she saw Holly at first.
okay. That makes
I don't
sense
believe it neither.
then.
I don't believe she saw
Okay,
Holly
y'all.
neither.
Thank y'all for saying that because I was trying to understand what he was saying when he was like, they tried to make her see them. So that's what I was. So thank you for clarifying that up. Because I'm
Hmm.
trying to understand, like, where the fuck was she? Because we need to know, like where she was, like the whole time. Like, was you in the car or was you outside? Well, you couldn't have been outside because you can see. Yeah. So she
Hmm.
probably was in the car.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right.
Yep. Yep. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. That's what I want to ask.
That's what I'm thinking because he said once he got closer and then he saw the the third person, which was Holly, pop out. Now where she popped out from,
We
he
don't
he
know.
didn't clarify that.
Right? Because he said he had to walk up, and
Yeah.
then he seen her. Like,
Right. And that's what I
oh,
said too.
okay.
I said he need to clarify where did he see her pop up from? Where was she
Yeah.
at? Was she behind a car? Was she
That's
in the car?
right.
Where
That's
did
what I
she
wanted
pop
to
up
know.
from?
Did he see
Exactly.
her
That's what I
walking
wanted to
up
know
or
too.
something? And maybe she had got out of the car and he just saw her walking up. And then as he got closer, he saw her, pop up out, walking up to or what. That's what I would want. I would need clarity on. But we know we're not going to get no clarity from, because we don't even know who he is.
Because we got to go back to the last live I was on with y'all. And then I'm gonna say this, and then I just feel this. She didn't know what Holly Card looked like,
Right.
so I got a feeling
I
that she
feel
didn't.
that
Yeah,
too.
she wasn't worried about Holly. She seen him because, like you said, she saw her. I mean, her old car,
Yep. And her
which
baby
is him.
daddy. Yeah, her baby
Exactly.
daddy.
So that makes
Whether
sense.
they sleeping together or not, we
Facts.
don't know if they were. actually still messing
Sleeping.
around
Right.
or for sure or what. But
Mm-hmm.
even if they not sleeping together, they got a baby together. So we
Facts.
don't know what reasons
But wait a
that
minute,
she
didn't
stopped.
he say that Ramika was texting? Didn't he say on that live that Ramika was texting Carlos baby to school because
That
she
Yes.
was running late for
yeah,
work? Didn't
but
that what he
that's
said?
Yes.
what the liar said. But see, that's what he said. But then you got to think about it. How is he saying that now when he first told us that Carlos was the one that dropped the baby off? So you can't say Carlos
Right,
dropped the
until
baby
the
off.
mother
Now
came
you
out and
saying
cleared
that,
that up.
huh?
Uh,
But here's what
Remember the
I'm
mother
saying.
came
Here,
out and cleared that up?
Who
yes,
cleared
she
it up?
did.
He didn't clear it up. He steady
Romika's
lying.
mom. No, Romika's mom came out and cleared
I
it up.
know, we know that Romika mom cleared it up. What I'm just saying that to say the first story he said was Big Los dropping it out. Now he trying to tell us that Romika called her. I'm just trying to tell you how his stories change. So I wouldn't listen to nothing he said. He told us Holly was his sister. We found out that was a lie. He said he had a tape. We found out that was a lie. He said Little Los, Big Los dropped off Little Los. We found out that was a lie. He
right.
said Romika ran up and grabbed Holly by the head and the gun was on the car. We found out that was a lie. So if he's telling us lies, I wouldn't even be. I don't even. Other people can care. I don't care nothing about
Nothing about.
what that
Yeah.
nappy head boy say.
Me
Cause he's
neither.
a liar.
Yeah. Yeah. He came out lying.
He's
So.
steady trying to give different story. I believe he's steady trying to give different stories to get us all confused and start saying, "Well, wait a minute, this person said this," and then he turned around and said that to keep us off focus.
Well, I
Yep.
think
Right.
he's also getting his story from a liar, so the story's gonna be a
Correct.
lie.
And then the
Well,
liar
who,
is gonna
Correct.
who
tell
was
him to
getting
put
their
this
stories
out.
from
Right.
liars? Dave getting his stories
Right.
from Carlos,
Yeah.
and Andre getting his stories from him.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
that's what they want us to do up here right now. Be saying, well, wait a minute, didn't he say this? Oh, wait a minute. And then it travels on to other people and say, well, but wait a minute now. They saying that Romika called Carlos. No, 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 no. We not listening to nothing you say. Because you said the police gave you that fucking footage. First of
Right
all,
from the
the
yeah,
police
he
ain't gave
did.
you
He
nothing.
did. He did. I don't know where it came from. The
Yeah,
police
so I
probably
don't
sent
want.
it to me.
I'm personally not gonna listen to anything he said. Now I'll listen and yeah, what people say it, but am
Right.
I gonna believe him? Anything come out of his mouth? I'm not gonna even put that in my thought because I don't believe anything he say. Because he had us
Right.
going. I was thinking about Miss D that day when he told us Holly was his sister. He even had me food that day because that I was still in drinking his milk at that time. I ain't drinking his milk no more because the milk is sour.
Yeah, he do tell a lot of lies. He tell a lot,
I
a
feel
whole bunch
like,
of lies.
and I need y'all to just tell me if I'm tripping or not. Right? Okay. So
Mhm.
this whole time, like we've been supporting, Ramika and this movement, for the side of truth. Who been the messiest people out of this whole thing?
Oh, I don't even want to say. I don't even want to.
Okay,
Hell,
okay,
I'll
okay, okay,
say it.
okay. Well, I'm gonna reverse that. The other, okay. So, do
Because
y'all
you know
think
why? I
that
don't even want to call
the
no names on my
No, I
platform.
won't say
no,
no
no, no,
names, but
no,
I'll
no, no, no,
say
no, sis. I wasn't gonna say no names because I already know how you rock over here. I was. We gonna say the other side. How about that?
yeah, the
So, do
people
y'all
that's
think it's
yeah,
Romika, like loved
the
ones or
Holly
supporters
supporters.
who starting the bull, or do y'all think it's the other side?
The Holly. I don't like to say other side no more because I came from a sector that's use that word.
Okay.
I'm gonna say the Holly supporters. We call him dude. We call him dude over here, dude, and
Well,
the other people.
I'm gonna definitely say her family. Her family have been starting a lot of drama.
Okay.
Putting up Miss Tina pictures.
Putting up
And
our
things like that.
addresses,
Yeah. So I definitely
with
would
the
Yep.
full
definitely say,
name.
yeah, I definitely would say her family has been doing the most that they should not do. And respectfully, I think they shouldn't put up people addresses and things in that nature. And I think they shouldn't indicate Miss Tina in it because
Right.
Miss Tina is innocent. She stayed
Yeah,
to
she
herself.
is.
She had not
Yes,
spoken out and said anything to anyone
exactly.
about anyone. They got mad
Exactly.
at Tina because she shared something that was in reference to her daughter. She did not know it was fake or anything. She just shared it because
Right.
it was in reference of her daughter. That was all.
Right.
She didn't
That
mean no
Mm-hmm.
harm.
they talking about the video that I created on the Sora whatever, which you can obviously see the logo. It was not to mislead. It's a unity video for us around the world to
Mm-hmm.
not be there in the presence. You get what I'm saying?
All of us
But
got that.
dumb
Okay.
people don't even think outside the box. It's just
Mm-hmm.
very centered. And that's what irritated me about that.
Mm-hmm.
Who
Yeah.
trying you can obviously see it was too sharp of a video. Like, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I
And
don't
he
know. It seemed
wasn't
like
trying to
everything that I
mislead
put out,
nobody.
Keys put out, they always trying to like, debunk. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
getting tired of that too.
Yeah, because Dave, he be debunking a lot of shit. He
But you
say he
know
only go
what?
about but he say he only putting out what he's giving, right? But still, you gotta have some type of sense to understand some of this stuff can't be right.
Right.
But he act. But you know what? And I don't have anything against Dave. But let me tell you something. He put it out
I
as
ain't got
it
nothing
was
against him neither,
fact.
but sometimes you gotta make shit make sense.
But he put it out as it's
Friend or no
fact.
friend. That's what the fuck I'm saying.
And then another thing, hell, I've been, people been telling me this man literally is everywhere that Romika and Holly is being spoke of. He's in people's chat that I didn't even know was covering the story. So he's literally everywhere. So he's playing the good cop part. The good cop, and then dude is the bad cop. So
But can I ask
he's
y'all a
getting.
quick question?
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
And that's for everybody on the panel. How could you dispute what the witnesses is saying
Come
on
on.
camera
Come
in
on.
4K?
Come
These
on.
people don't know them to lie on them. So it blows me how they take a whole video, create their whole narrative, switch the words around, and call people liars that don't know them. Like
Mm-hmm.
that mean you saying every parent that was out there is lying. All the screaming. I mean, because I'm gonna tell you again, if them two young ladies had a fight, that would have been the first thing said. I saw
Yeah.
them fighting first, and then
Yeah.
this is what she did. That's not what's being said. And then y'all taking a whole video. I didn't watch this video over and over, myself to see what I'm missing. I don't understand how y'all deflecting that back. It's videos. It's
Yeah.
multiple videos. Them ain't even it. It's
Yep.
more.
Right. It's
And it's
more.
more witnesses than that.
Yep. That's
It
not.
was those witnesses that was out there. It was just the two Hispanic or Latino. I hope I'm not, saying it wrong. But they were the loudest. That's why we zeroed in on them. But it was way more people out there than that.
And
Hmm.
had their phones
Walking
out.
by and everything.
Yeah.
So we can't say, oh, they just walked up. Maybe they walked up later, but it was other witnesses that was out there from the beginning.
That's
Okay?
what bothered me with the case. Y'all looking at the shit in color like we looking at it. So you telling us the words that they saying is not true. They
Right.
don't know them. That's
Right.
the
I
Yeah.
part
felt
I
the
want
same
to.
way.
They don't
Uh,
know them. What reason
yeah.
do they have to lie on some people that they don't know? You know what I'm saying? That don't
Yep. I
make
said the
sense to
same
me.
thing.
And
A
then
dude
Brittany,
David
I
came
didn't.
out.
And it seems like every time a new witness, it seems like every time Keys got a new witness, it's always a fucking debunk with that shit.
I feel
you
like
can't
everything
debunk
he
no.
put
Let me
out
tell you, you can't debunk witnesses.
That
facts.
part.
You can't
Facts.
Freddie,
debunk no
hey,
witness.
Right.
hey guys, I didn't even worry about the witness. I went and asked him about the autopsy because he was talking about she was up close on Romika. I said
No,
that's
she
not what the
wasn't.
No, she
autopsy
wasn't.
No, she
said.
No, she
wasn't.
wasn't.
No,
No, she
I said
wasn't.
no soot. I said no soot, no stippling. That's in the autopsy report. He talking about IDK. Come on now, you gotta have some facts when you coming up here. And that
Who
one
said
we don't
that?
even. Uh, David Brown, is that his name? Whatever.
When he said that
Yeah.
Yeah,
today,
he said it in the
Now,
chat last
That
night
was
because I read it.
yesterday. Yeah, that
uh,
was yesterday. So I'm telling you,
yesterday, yeah,
we
you
don't
was
even
Which
have.
live
chat?
yesterday, Miss D.
What happened?
No, that was
No,
in
Miss D
open
was in
book
the
chat.
chat.
Oh, okay. I'm
Oh,
sorry, you
okay.
guys. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
listen, that man cannot dispute no autopsy. At
mm,
the first,
No,
we didn't
that's what.
know, but
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
autopsy is
saying.
out now, so we know. So you gonna tell me we gonna believe him over the autopsy,
No,
mm.
no,
over
no,
a
no. But
medical
that's what I'm saying.
examiner?
No, that's what
Come
I'm
on.
saying. When we doing this, you gotta realize their fallback is I don't know. But if they gonna go with I don't know on an autopsy, you definitely they not going with realistic facts about any type of person. They gonna have all kind of workarounds and lies. That's the name of their game.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I
I
Yeah,
don't
just
the
don't.
expect to
autopsy
be
ain't gonna
working
lie.
with every. Yeah, the autopsy is no lie. I don't expect to be working with none of them got all of the screws up top. None of them. Now, with my homeboy telling me a story, I'ma ride with you in the beginning. When I start seeing the holes in the story, I'm falling
Mm-hmm.
back. I am not going to jail with you, bro. That is just
Yeah,
not gonna happen.
I
Yeah,
But
swear.
Yeah,
no,
cause
because
keep
it
riding.
ain't that much friendship in the world. I ain't
y'all
going to jail for you. Fuck
do
you.
y'all
No.
remember when David said to in the chat to me that when Romika drove up, she was on the phone with her new boo, and I asked him, I said, how do you know that? You wasn't there. And he said, that's what Holly said. And I said, how would Holly know who she's on the phone with?
Right.
Because
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Well, we
thinking
know
of
that's not true. We know that's not true because we know what the
exactly
security
because
guard said. Again,
exactly. But even let's just say even before when Romika did ride up and say Holly saw her, but Romika didn't see her, because we'll say Romika because Romika was looking for her. Even if Romika did have the phone up to her ear and Holly saw that, how would she know who she's on the phone with? The actual hell, she could have been talking to anybody. Why you gonna say she talking to her new boo? Like
But
that right there made me look at David sideways all the way.
yeah. Yeah, because my thing with that too is even if she bust a turn and she seen him, allegedly he had been coming up to the school, every day bothering him or whatever
And
they
that ain't
had
no
going
allegedly.
on.
We ain't gonna say allegedly
Yeah, we ain't
because
gonna say
the
allegedly.
school,
It's
the
a fact. It's
principal,
yeah,
they
everybody
been
said that.
saying it. Them
Yeah, they
people ain't
said he
gonna
been
lie.
coming. Yeah, they say he been coming up to the school harassing her and trying to fight her. So how we know at this particular day, she like, wait a minute, I'm sick of this. You constantly coming up to the school, blah blah blah, and then she going off on him, and then she turn around like, wait a minute, why she up here? You know what I'm saying? She
Hmm.
because regardless of what they saying, in our eyes, her eyes, you were at her son's school. So now I'm pissed because now you done brought this female up to my son's school. What the going on with you? Now me and him back arguing. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to me that they like to they like to hide and they don't like to talk about. Like I told you, I told you, Ebony, there's no way I could come to your state and tell you what street is what. And I've been out
Yeah.
of town before. And even when we Google stuff, that ain't even the address we supposed the direction we supposed to go in.
Hmm.
But when we from Chicago have to argue with people to tell people a location, that's a problem. Like I'm starting to
And
think
they not
everybody
even
that's
from there.
in agreement with this BS, the little Holly person, y'all gotta be mental. I know dude mental. It gotta be something wrong with him. I didn't try to talk to him. I didn't damn near pleaded with him. Like, leave them people alone, man. This lady just lost her son, and I still feel the same way. But it's funny to him. He's he ha ha and laughing and he's sharing pictures now and ha 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 and like what who does that? Like for real, who does that? But if he had been going up to the school since school has started, you know, they saying if she was going on with a relationship, that don't mean he still didn't want to be with her. That don't mean he still didn't want his cake and ice cream. What are
And
y'all
even
talking
if he
about?
didn't, and
So
even
he
if
going
they
up to the school,
wasn't,
she
they
she might
still
have
got a
felt like,
child
damn,
together.
here his ass is right here. And even if
Yeah,
he
they still.
did talk to her 7 o'clock, I meant to tell y'all this, and I'm gonna drop down. If she
Mm.
called him at a certain time and asked him to drop their son off at school, and now all of a sudden I busted you and I see you, I'm gonna cuss my baby daddy out
And I
too.
was gonna say that if
Because I
she
called you
did
this
do
morning
that,
to ask you to take your son to school.
right?
If the conversation really went on, or whatever
How
Lala
did
was
Holly
saying,
get
if
involved?
that's the
How
case,
still
when
did
I see
Holly
you
get
and you up
involved?
at the school, you up at the school where I just told you to drop your son off, and then you up here with this broad. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a big problem because I'm gonna cuss my baby daddy out. If I call you at 6 in the morning and I asked you to do something, and then I turn around and see you 2 hours later after I asked you to drop your son off at
Right at the
school,
same
and then you got
spot.
this butterhead girl up here with you, yeah, I'm gonna snap too. Y'all think about that. I'm gonna step down.
But see,
Yeah,
they
and
get
if she did
these
ask to take
women
the son
get
to school,
delusional
I think I lost
and
y'all.
act like they
mm-hmm.
not a woman, and they never maybe had a problem with their husband or baby daddy or whoever. Like they get delusional and act like this stuff ain't possible. Like, why did she bust a U-turn? Like, have you ever bust a U-turn? Have you ever went through a yellow light? Have you ever double parked? Have you ever parked in handicap? So stop acting like y'all don't do the things. Well, why did she get out? Hell, because she wanted to. Same reason why Holly got out. The person that was so scared. And like I told them, it's a difference between
Because
scared and
the
being
baby
in
off.
danger.
Again, how did Holly get involved?
They
How did Holly get
period.
involved? And not only that, if she didn't still ask him to drop the baby off to school, if she didn't have no communication with him that morning, why was Holly there?
And she was at the
Why was
school.
she there?
Across the street from the school is at the school to me. God damn it. Cause if somebody call me and I'm looking and they saying where you at, I'm finna meet you. I'm gonna say across the street from school, or I'm gonna say at the school. Across the street from the school is at the school to me. It's still in the school zone.
Yeah.
Still in the school zone. So, she ain't gotta be on school grounds, like at the door for her to be at the school. She at the school. She across the street from the school. Carlos don't
Right.
live at the school. He don't live across the street from the school. He live around the corner from the school. Well, lived around the corner from the school.
Because I want to
Like,
know if she did, drop the baby off and ask him. And if she didn't, why was Holly there? Ain't nobody gonna ask those questions to Holly. Why was Holly there?
yeah, why was she
That's a
parked
question that
in?
they need to answer.
Yeah,
Why
at
was
in that
Holly there?
exactly, and that spot at that particular, it's not even about her being parked in that spot. It was why was she out there at that particular time when she got a TPO out on somebody that she says she's so afraid of that she had to go from place to place to place to place to try to till she got it approved. So that means you past scared because
And
you
I'm
got it
quite sure
denied.
if Carlos was there, I'm quite sure Carlos told Holly that Ramika was going to be there or something. Something was said. So then why did Holly go there?
She shouldn't have been there, period. Because even if Carlos don't say nothing, she was been with Carlos long enough to know that his son go to that school.
Right.
Holly been with him long enough to know that his son goes to that school and that what time school start and that it was a chance that she might run into her, whether she was running late or not. Why is you out there?
That's true. Hey, Miss Hill.
Hi, everyone. How everyone
Hello.
doing today?
I'm
Hello.
Okay, so the one thing I wanted to say is I think everybody missing a real crucial part in this situation. You dealing with two different classes of people where you have Holly who kind of do stuff, it seemed like with paperwork and try to do it that way. And then you have us from the hood, like we do things, we fight a lot, we handle things with our hands. So it's two different classes of people trying to understand each other. So we don't understand why she couldn't just fight her, and she don't understand why she should have to fight. You see what I mean?
No,
mm-hmm.
I don't understand what you mean with that one. Can you elaborate?
I guess she's trying to. Are you trying to say that Holly shouldn't have fought Ramika?
No, I think she should have fought Ramika, but I'm saying she don't come from a world where they do fight.
But okay, can I just ask you something? How do you know her?
No, but from what they're saying and
Okay,
how,
but that's what we can't go by because we don't know. Because at first we was told that she had a criminal justice, and she came from this high class background, and we
yeah,
found out
exactly.
she worked at Foot Locker and she's on the back page for OnlyFans. So we can't say that she came from this part of class of life, and Romika came from the hood, and then that's why I didn't know, baby, because when you involve a gun, it don't matter what type of class, because we can't put Holly up there and try to put Romika down there. And I'm
Oh,
not,
I'm not
don't
doing
believe
that
I'm
at
not,
all. I'm
and
not
I'm
doing
not
that at
coming
all.
at you. I'm not coming at you, no way. It's just my personality. I
Okay,
just
okay.
feel like that, you know, because people trying to act like she's some type of high maintenance, high class, don't want to fight. Okay, whatever background she come from, she got too much goddamn mouth. You
I agree.
don't be popping your shit and then can't back it up. Okay? And
Exactly.
then you want to pull out a pew pew and unalive somebody. I don't care what walk of life you come from.
Oh, I agree. I agree. I'm just saying, like, so we could kind of understand what they're trying to say because they keep saying it. And I'm like, well, why is it that they don't think that she should have just fought her? They keep saying that she's going to die from fighting. I'm like, people fight every day. Nobody dies. I mean, not to
That's
say
true.
it never happens, but it's not like something that happen all the time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I just don't like how people try to act like Holly, this, uppity type person, and Romika is this some type of hood gutter bug or something like that. No, because to me, they basically, I put them on the same level. I don't put one over the other.
I don't
Well,
either.
you
I
is
don't
right
either.
about that. We dealing with two different kind of people because we know Holly is a big liar. We know
Yeah.
Quadre's a liar. We know we know all of that. You know what I'm saying, Miss Hill? And we know every time we come out and say something, they comes back to debunk it to try to make us look bad and to add more shit in it and all types of shit. Every time Keys come out with a new um a new witness. They try to debunk that.
Hmm.
He'll get on Keys live and try to tell Keys the police department is sending them this and sending them that. It's just all type of shit.
Yeah.
And I'm real cool, Miss Hill. So I know, and you, Miss D, supporter. So I'm always gonna respect you. I just was trying to get a clarity on, just what you mean by, she came from a different part of, class of life. And to
No,
be
I'm just
honest,
talking about in the sense of thinking about fighting and not fighting. Because
okay,
all of them over there keep saying like she would die if she fought her. And I'm just like, what?
yeah, because she's not now. Is
Because
it
you know
like,
what, Miss Hill, and I get what you're saying when you say that. So they felt
yeah,
like if she fight her, she was gonna die because Enrica was gonna beat the shit out of her. So Holly had a right to just kill her with the gun. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, I'm saying
All
that
right,
they
I get
think
you.
that
I
the
get you.
fighting is going to get her killed. And I'm like, well, why they think that? So then I start realizing
Right.
they come from, because my man, he come from an area where they don't fight. And I'm always hot headed. So he always like, calm down. You always trying to fight somebody. Why you so violent? So because of that, I'm thinking like, you know what? It could be that is why we having such a disconnect with them, because it's like I'm not understanding why they don't understand what self defense means, and they keep saying, well, if she fight her, she could die. I'm like, what is they talking about?
Exactly, because they try to put out, Miss Hill. Okay, well, if she fight her with her hands, she'll die. Like she licensed for her hands,
like Clarissa
like
Shields? Now,
Carissa
if it was,
Shields. Like, what
yeah.
type of
Right.
shit is that? If you
Now
fight,
I
if
would
And
you
think
it's
lose,
still two of
they
them. They
Shields
keep
lose.
would
acting
have,
like Carlos don't exist. Carlos was there too.
yeah.
Yes,
But
absolutely. Carlos
but I
played
would
a big
also
role in this.
but I'm gonna also put this out. A lot of those people are not in Chicago. So the laws in their state are totally different from the laws in Chicago. So
Yeah,
you
because some of
cannot
them is in
apply,
stand your ground.
right. So you cannot apply the laws from your state onto another state in a whole different situation. You have to
Right.
be versed
Right.
in the laws from the area you're looking at in order to apply the correct law to the correct situation. So in this case, we need to apply the laws from Chicago to the situation. And in Chicago, that's just, you can't, I'm in Texas. Texas, if it's a totally different scene down here. That situation, if I didn't want to fight, if somebody coming up to me, rah rah, hey, you can catch it. And you don't even have to be right up on me to catch it. And that's just
Mhm.
the way it is. But at the
And
same time, I cannot
oops, sorry.
provoke you. I can't provoke you to fight and then stay and then still fire off on you. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
even in their states, they have to a lot of people, I just want everybody to understand, most people are ignorant of the law. They think they know something, but they really don't know the law. And we have to become better at knowing what the law is and the intricacies and the ins and outs of the law. And that's the most important part. And that's why a lot of us end up in jail in the first place because we didn't know what we was doing when we got out there to get down.
Mhm.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Because they just trying to make the law fit at this point. They literally
And
be
then you know
saying
what else
things
they
like,
keep
if
saying, Miss Hill? They keep saying, "Oh, she was scared. She was scared. She was scared."
Well, how
And
do they
and
know then they wasn't even there?
but
she
they
was
have
not
to.
scared. She did not look scared.
But listen, y'all, because I gave an example. It's a difference between you can be scared, but that don't mean you're in danger. Because I said, like, sometimes when I get out the car at where I live, it's dark and it's spooky, and I might be a little scared, and I might, be looking around when I'm going in. But just because I'm scared, that don't mean I'm in danger. You see what I'm saying? That don't mean somebody finna jump
Right.
out behind a tree and rob me and do something to me. You can be scared, but you don't. That don't mean that you're in danger.
Look, and I got another one for you. And that's like having a paranoid schizophrenic come out. You don't know what's going on in a paranoid schizophrenic mind, but if they're scared and I haven't even approached them, I wouldn't want them to shoot me. I haven't done anything
Exactly.
to them, but they're in complete fear of me because something in their mind is telling them that I'm coming after them. We
Hmm.
can't just go by the fear in their mind. I have to literally be going after them and causing them some type of danger. We can't
Exactly.
just go on something made up in your head. And
Right.
Holly made her own self scared.
Decision.
You know
She made
why
her own decision.
you
Yeah.
know why she scared herself? Because she was doing all of that research on Romika, stalking Romika, calling
Yeah.
all of her friends to find out, does she like to fight? How does she get down? And if they talked anything like Q talks, everybody scared that girl.
Right.
Hmm.
Shoes.
Right.
Right. And then she's
Absolutely.
so scared, but she goes to the corner of the school. But you so
Thank
scared.
you.
How does that matter? She knew everything about Romika. You think she didn't know where the kid's school was? She knew exactly what she was doing.
Hmm.
Like, we
And
not
Right.
gonna play like
yeah.
we not from the hood and we don't know what a paper trail is. We all do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We get out there, we like, I'm gonna beat that bitch ass, but I know, oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna
That's
beat her behind, but I
okay.
know that she gonna call a cop. So let me go ahead and get my paperwork together so I can trash that, when I see her. So we all know
Hmm.
the paper trail. Like, so they really need to stop pretending like we all don't know the paper trail.
Exactly.
Facts. Facts.
Right.
That's so true.
You got it right on the head,
'Cause
Miss
I mean,
Hill.
honey, whoa, he painted her so bad. I'm like, damn, this is shit. It's crazy. This is and how she gonna say she's scared of Ramika? You never even seen the girl before to say you was afraid of her.
Scared, but did a whole 3 season series of I would never. I wouldn't even be talking about her if I was scared of her.
Right. That's so true. That's a good point. That's a good point. So evidently she wasn't really scared like she say she was, right?
You
No,
can't
she
make me
wasn't
believe she was
scared.
Me
scared
neither. Me
Because
neither.
because
we
she
all
knew
know
all
when
of that
somebody's
stuff. That
scared.
means she knew where that school was. That means she shouldn't have had her behind over there. And if Carlos drove her, let's just be real. If Carlos was a real man, he wouldn't have parked her over there either. Because why you park her over there right by the school and then have her out at 9 o'clock? Like, that's around
With
the
a
correct
baby.
time.
Will the baby? Damn, your baby didn't even eat no breakfast yet. Did y'all take baths? What the
Right.
fuck did y'all do?
Y'all want to smoke early in the morning.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. That shit don't make no sense. It's just too much lies going on. It always got to be something debunked when something new come out. It is just crazy. Let's just let it be what it is. You can't sit here and say every witness that's coming out saying stuff is a liar. You can't say that. You just can't. Because every witness is not lying. You know, they said the first witness was lying. She wasn't credible. You know, like what the hell is going on? Now, what wasn't credible, I would tell you, the witness that never wanted nobody hear her damn voice. Y'all remember that witness?
Yep.
Yeah. Now that's the one wasn't credible. She didn't want nobody to hear her voice at all. That was kind of weird to me.
Y'all
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
think that's the neighbor? Remember the girl that shook his hand? He got the blood on. Remember they said that one of them was the neighbors. You think it's the neighbors that could be the other witness?
No, because she said she was in a car and drove off and came back.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that third witness. I didn't listen to it.
Yeah, yeah. They said she was in the car. She was in the car. She said she drove off to go to the store or something, right, Miss Smith?
Yeah,
And
to
then she
run an
came
errand
back.
and come back. I don't know anybody that saw a weapon, knew it was being drawn, is gonna drive off and come back. I'm not coming back. I'm sorry. So that didn't seem credible in my mind.
Wow, wow. It's just too much for me. It's just too much. Everybody can't be lying. You know, everybody just not gonna lie like that for no reason. Somebody said you all Quadre is live now saying what Key's auntie said about Los calling him a goofy. Mm,
Oh, that's some tea. That's some tea.
yeah. Oh Lord. Well, honey, he probably gonna
This
go live.
Oh, I'm sorry. This whole thing is so crazy. Like it was so crazy. I felt so sorry for our family. Like I heard the aunt cry on AD's channel. Um and she was like so upset. And I'm just like, how could she let somebody come on and disrespect this family like this? And then it wasn't like no room for a break. It was just right into from Q cussing her out to interrogating this lady. I was like, how could you do this to someone in that past family?
I'm telling you, that boy is sitting. Carlos is sitting back making an ass out of these people. His friends. That's what he's doing. He making an ass out. He making these people look bad, like because their stories never matches up at all, at all. And it seems like to me they always be caught in a lie with everything they say. I haven't heard nothing yet, and I can say, oh well, yeah, I believe that. Yeah, I believe that. I believe nothing, like nothing. Like when
Yeah,
they
he is
said
not
Ramika,
credible.
yeah, you remember Miss Hill when they said that Ramika and Holly had a fight. The security guard bumped that and said there was no fight, which we already felt it was no fight.
Yeah, I believe there wasn't no fight because she was going to work. And then something else that we gotta take in consideration. This was actually the first time Romika seen, I mean, not Romika, Holly seen Carlos and Romika together. So you don't know what he was doing in that trying to get her away. He could have been hugging her, he could have been kissing her, he could have been saying nice things to her. So Holly might have expected something different too between their interaction.
Right. Because did you hear when the witness said the guy, he said that they was pushing each other and he was trying to tell Ramika, go ahead. But see, he did that because he didn't want Holly to know that he's still in communication probably with Ramika. And he had to make it look good for Holly. What y'all
Right.
think? Because
I
some
think
men do
so.
do that.
I think so because remember there was a lady here that said after they took Holly from the scene, he then started saying, um, Romika, don't leave me or whatever. So he constantly always playing that back and forth game.
Hmm. Absolutely, sis. Absolutely.
Yeah, he try to do it with us. He be trying to throw Holly in our face like we care about that girl. Like all we want her is in jail. Nobody care if you mess with her.
Right. Right. Who just came up?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Ye- Yes, I can hear you.
Hi, Ms. D. My name
Hey,
is Mika.
baby.
I am listening to you. I listen to you every day. But this is the first time I've actually got came up on stage. I'm listening to you guys, and it sounds like you're pretty much you're well on. When I'm looking at Carlos, and I'm looking at let's say Ladre and Holly Doll, I'm thinking like they almost look like they're missing a chromosome or something. You know what I mean? Like he can say anything to them and they'll repeat it, even though it doesn't make any sense. Because you can't make a same woman shoot another woman. And it seems like
100.
Ramika might have been light years ahead of Holly in like maturity level, and that was just too much for him to handle.
I believe that.
Yeah, I
That's all I
definitely
want
believe
to
that.
say.
You can see how she put them trips together. That she was a very detailed person.
Yeah, like
Yes.
she's very obedient. You know what I mean? He don't want somebody else. He didn't want nobody that was gonna buck back. And
There you go. And didn't I say that before? When y'all first started following me, didn't I say that? I said he don't want nobody gonna be a person that the buck back from him. He want a person gonna be a yes woman, do everything he say, and he want to have the power and control. And that's when he met Holly.
and that's when he met Holly. And even with quiet Ladre, if you look at the pictures and stuff that he tried to post, like he's like way off like from Carlos, but he wanted so bad to be a part of that circle that he just accepted that. Like, okay, well, this is what you want me to do, and whatever he did or whatever happened to, make him kind of fall off, he saw this as an opportunity because it would have been an opportunity to prove his loyalty. But he saw this as an opportunity to get back in with Carlos because originally he said he hadn't seen or talked to the man in 5 years.
There
Like
you go.
you can't make me put myself in a position to be locked up, and I ain't seen you ain't so much as said, "Hey, we in the same room and you can't speak."
Facts.
So
Facts.
that's all I wanted to say. And just let you know, like I love the way you guys are covering this. Don't let it die because she deserves justice. Her family deserves peace. Um, and just everybody have a good day.
I appreciate you. Appreciate you, sis. Thank you so much. And you have a great day too.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what he wants. She's right. Carlos didn't, and like Miss Hill, y'all just said too, she was a good woman. Okay. She knew her shit. She had everything mapped out. You know, she was in school. He didn't want no woman like Ramika.
Yeah, and they always trying to make her look so aggressive. Well, where the fight videos at? I ain't seen that.
Telling because to me it don't even matter if I'm gonna fight you, I'm fighting you in my most comfortable bra and my most comfortable clothes. I am not coming to you in my work scrubs with my
Right,
matching bra and panties on. i'm not
right,
i'm not wasting my time. I'm sorry, I look cute, I gotta go to work.
right. And
Exactly,
then you
sis.
know her life. Her life at the time they said that not that long ago she got put out. She had to she was working, so she's not gonna mess up her new situation for somebody she not even dealing with no more.
There
Absolutely
you go.
not.
There
But
you
that's so
go.
hard for them to see somehow. They like, oh no, she was so stuck on Carlos that she would never make a good decision. It's like, no, she was so stuck up on her son. And she does make good decisions for him. She always showed it. So I don't understand why everybody believes that she wouldn't have that day.
Right. Right. Mm-hmm. I agree with you. I
Because
definitely agree with you.
she could have even pulled over to tell Los like, hey, I have to work a double today. Can you pick little Los up? It could have been something as simple as that. I mean, we making a big deal of it and we don't even know the girl was working hard. She was saying she was working 16-hour days. Who doesn't stop if you see somebody and you need to make a quick plan on the go and you haven't got in touch with your mama yet or whatever?
And sometimes too, sis, working in a field like she was working in, sometimes they'll call you to come in for overtime. Sometimes you got to work a double. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, I did think somebody said they called her and she wasn't even supposed to work that day. Somebody said that.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I think it was a comment. I be in a post with her sister sometimes. Her sisters be in a post, and I think they said that. I think they said she called in. Somebody said that, but I'm not sure who.
Oh, you know what? It was said. You right, sis. It was. I did hear that. Yeah, you're right. That's
Because
sad.
if she just moved, she probably getting new furniture. She probably trying to collect all the hours she can collect.
Yeah.
You see your baby daddy, you like, hey, can you pick up Lil Los today after school? He's right there. It don't even have to be that big a deal. Or it could have been you could have got him at 7. F you. It's a lot of reasons she could
Yeah.
have stopped. I would have cussed him out
And
just
you can
because
let
I had
Holly
some
know
old
I'm
stuff to
picking up
cuss
my
him out.
son. You stay in the house. You know, I'm picking up my son. Whatever the situation was. That's why I say I can't give him nothing. I can't say nothing good about him. I can't give him no credit in nothing. After all them videos I seen, you ain't trying to help that girl, resuscitate that girl. You didn't show no remorse, no love. You didn't show nothing. It's no fucking way I can sit up here and be on your side. You didn't show shit.
Facts.
Right. And where is this animosity coming from? Like, you see his voice through Quadrag, you see his voice through the guy David. You see all of this. If everything's to happen like it happened, then why do Carlos have such hate for her? It don't make sense, do it?
Not at all.
Like, that's supposed to be somebody you love, the love of your life, and you out here shaking hands, putting her blood on people. Like, that is so telling. You're not down there with her so she could at least be with somebody while she's passing. You're just like, I couldn't see myself doing that. That's why I'm just like, how can you be so cold?
And you know what, sis? You right. He ain't trying to call the girl mama or nothing. Cousins, nothing. You didn't try to pick that phone and call nobody because you didn't want
Nope.
nobody to be there. You
Nope.
wanted her gone. You
Yup.
wanted her gone. You ain't.
The
If that
cops,
was somebody
nothing.
I
Not
knew,
even
I
the
would have
cops.
reached out to everybody I could for this person. You didn't try to do none of that. And you think I'm supposed to have sympathy for you, how you feel? I don't give a fuck about your feelings. Your feelings don't fucking matter.
Y'all go hard in the paint. I'm with you though.
No, I don't got no sympathy for him. Your feelings don't matter. You gonna call her mother after they took her away in the ambulance, okay? Then you gonna call her mother and tell my son she's gone. It was all my fault, and your friends don't see nothing wrong with that. What type of fucking friends and loyalty do y'all motherfuckers have towards each other?
None. It's just a get money loyalty. That's it.
That's some crazy work.
Yep.
I never seen no shit like that in my life. It's no way. You could have picked that phone up and said, Miss Tina, blah, 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 blah. Come to your daughter. You didn't do none of that. And you know what, Carlos? If you was a real motherfucking man, like your friends trying to say you a fucking man, but you's a fucking coward ass bitch, you even should have picked that fucking phone up and called Tina or somebody to come there and get Ramika before Holly even shot her. You could have stopped this problem. You could have called Tina, Mama Tina, blah, blah, blah. This what's going on. You know, I don't want no drama. Can you come and get your daughter? You ain't even do that, you punk nigga. You ain't even do that shit. I don't got no respect for you, motherfucker, at all. Like on some real type shit. No type of respect.
Yeah, he was definitely cold, and I would be upset if that was my daughter. I think she was 31. My daughter's 28. I can't imagine. I really can't imagine.
Yeah, I can imagine someone to be out there on the scene and knowing my daughter or my son got gunned down, and you know me, and you ain't even pick the phone up to try to call me or none of that shit. I would never have respect for a motherfucker like that.
And that's on period.
Exactly, because you know why? He wanted her gone. He didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
That shit pissed me off when I think about that shit, yo, for real. That shit pissed me off.
They both
Oh,
need to be in
on that
jail.
part, I might have would have gave him a little space there. What really got
Who,
me
Carlos?
was the what really got me here. Here's where I'm going, Ebony. Hold on.
Okay.
What really got me was when he didn't give the name. He knows her name. He did not give the name. Didn't give the right address. Didn't give the emergency contact. He know her mama name and number. Didn't
Hmm.
give the emergency contact. Now, once you got to all of that part, you lost me there.
Wait a
Then
minute.
I'm just
Catch
not
this
with you.
tea. Catch this tea. He didn't even go to the hospital. He
Didn't
went
even get in
Clock
the
that.
home.
ambulance.
He went home.
Yeah, I can't. I did
And
right
people
there.
like
You
he
had
not
to lose
guilty. Yes,
all of
he
that.
is.
He would have
Yeah,
lost me there.
yep, all of that. I can't give you nothing because that's your baby mama. I don't even care about the second baby
I can't
mama.
give him no
You
credit.
got
I can't
No,
give him
none.
no
I
credit.
Can't
I'm
couldn't
get
have
sorry.
my daughter
none.
because of you. First of all, I shouldn't even be looking for my daughter in no hospital in the first place because nigga, you could have stopped that. I ain't even mad that he was messing around and none of that stuff, because sometimes that's what men do. But he could have stopped that. He could have stopped it. You don't sit up there and let one woman unalive your other baby mama. I don't care.
They both was disposable. He probably thought Holly was gonna go to jail, but she didn't. Now he's stuck with her.
And I hope they tell
And
on each
guess what,
other,
sis? He
turn
only
on each
stuck with her
other.
for now because he don't want Holly to tell on his punk ass. Okay? But once this shit is all said and done, he ain't gonna be with Holly. He gotta be with Holly right now because he gotta make sure Holly don't turn on him.
I hope they
Yup, she
put her
gonna
in a
drop them tapes.
interrogation room for 48 hours. Don't feed her. Don't let her sleep. And they take turns on her ass on each shift, interrogating the fuck out of her. And if she still don't flip, send her ass to prison. And
He
then
was
get
wrong
him
on
too.
all fucking levels. All levels he was wrong on. And then you're gonna call her mother and tell her mother she gone and it's your fault. Why didn't you tell her mother what was your fault? Why didn't you do that? Because you want to see what the mother's going to question you and say. You knew that was going to fuck her head up when you told her that her daughter was gone.
I
You
heard
knew
he
that.
sent her a picture or a video. And I said, wait a minute, what now? He sent her what? I don't know how true it is, but that's what I heard. And if he did do that, I wouldn't have said, please, baby. Mhm. I ain't even finna say it.
Girl.
Listen, Holly, if you listening, don't let that boy, young boy, you better tell. Don't go to jail by yourself. Tell.
Hmm. That's why I understand, like I said before, like I don't understand. Holly got a lot of females in her family from what I'm hearing because I don't watch none of her family, right? And I
Me
know for
either.
a fact some of her family members had been in relationship with guys that did them wrong for another woman. And they couldn't sit down and have a talk with her when they started hearing things about Ramika through Holly.
There's nothing you can say
We
to her
don't know
right
if
now.
she
She
was even
gone.
telling them because we got to think about it, y'all. When do we tell what do we tell our family and our parents
No, we
everything?
can't,
No, we
Ebony.
we
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 can't
go to
say
our
that.
friends
Oh,
or
Ebony,
tell
we can't say
nobody,
that.
But her
huh?
family
Ebony,
got to do something though,
Ebony,
Ebony,
we
because look at the shit they saying. So it got to
yeah,
be something that Holly was telling her family.
Probably
facts,
now because
facts.
if y'all
No,
remember they thought he was
uh-uh,
a celebrity.
no, Ebony, because remember they was checking on her when she was over there that night at getting little Los, I mean getting little Carson's ears pierced. Who's checking on there trying to see where a 30 some year old is with a baby?
Probably because the hoe ain't been home. I don't know.
Because
I ain't
we
never known nobody to call and say where you at, and she sent them a picture of him of Carlos cooking for them. So nah, that's too
trying
much
to
checking.
paint
She
a
been
good
telling.
picture. I'm gonna tell y'all what I get from that. She probably tried to paint a picture to her family. I bet you she didn't tell her family nothing about Romika. She painted a picture. I'm just saying I believe because when the auntie was like, ain't no big time you a press covering this. Why would some big time press cover somebody? She probably told him because he do rap. Oh, he's a celebrity. He's a rapper. He's this and that. Because why would they think like some big blogs like Shade Room and TMZ will be covering him?
Ebony, people are checking on you when they know you with somebody that's effed up. They not checking on you when you with a good person or when you with somebody that they know can take care of you. They
Now,
checking
Miss
on you when you
Dickinson,
with
she right.
somebody.
She said she
Or they
do
could have
believe
been
Holly was
checking on
telling
her
her
because she
family
just
stuff, but
her
she was telling her
baby.
family what she wanted them to know. I believe that, Miss
Exactly.
Dickinson.
Y'all gotta
I
believe
do
that.
believe that she was telling her. But what I'm saying, no matter she told her family the full story, half of the story, the family, I'm quite sure again they had somebody in their family that a man walked over them, used them, got them caught up in some bullshit with another female, which they could have sat down as grown adults, grown than Holly, and told Holly, listen, I've been through this, sister, cousin, niece, whatever. Don't believe everything a man say. Look at this in your own perspective. Try to get to know her. Try to do this. Try to do that. That's what the fuck I'm saying.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Because even when you somebody is telling you something, when you can see the writing on the wall, you can have a family member tell you a story, and you can call BS on that story.
Because I got
Don't nobody
daughters,
have to
and my
tell
daughters
you
have
the
been in
whole thing.
situations like this. And I talk to my daughters, but my daughter is smart enough now to know, and they would tell you,
I
don't
don't
come
think
to me talking
y'all.
to about another woman.
Y'all.
Don't do
Mm,
none of this no more because they've been through it. Because you know why? Because I taught them what to do and what to say and how to handle a situation.
I
I
don't
think
think
Auntie
she had
Mama them.
nobody, y'all. And we all can, just have different perspectives. And I'll tell y'all another reason why I don't think she had nobody in her life that was trying to lead her in the right direction. Because on that I never video, she don't even have morals. Because it's not even about her saying I would never wipe butt, but she said I would never be feeding them and shit. Now who would
Yeah,
sit
she
up and
did
want to
say that.
starve an old person? And then another thing will make me think that she didn't have no good guidance in her life when she said, I would never call nobody and ask to see their new baby. Now, why wouldn't she think that Romika would want to see that no baby, even though her and Carlos not together? Them boys are brothers. So those are stuff that should be morals that you should know about. Those two things are considered morals to me. And saying that about the little baby is wrong. And saying that you wouldn't feed an elderly person, that to me, that took the cake. And those my reasons why I believe she didn't have nobody in her life. And if she do have somebody in her life that's like that, that would lead her in the right direction, she wasn't telling them because I was young and I wasn't telling my mama everything. But what I wanted her to know. I was telling her what I wanted her to know. And then we know when the men come around, our family members, they put on this front, and then and they be thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna do your daughter right. You know how they do, and always bringing the mama flowers. So we know how these men do, especially these knock men, whatever they fuck they are, the narcissism men. So y'all gotta know.
You
And,
said
and,
them
and
narcissism,
Carlos
man.
seems like one. So y'all
Yeah.
y'all y'all gotta know. I gotta know how these men be moving.
I'm
Cause
not
Yeah, I
look,
gonna
think
turn the
she
corners
had
Auntie
that come my
family.
way.
Listen, look, if y'all listen to La Leslie them, look how they love the hell out of Carlos. They loved him, and look what he done. Look what he did. He promised to love their daughter, promised to cherish her, promised to take care of her. And even if he didn't do that after they broke up, that's still the mother of your child.
He definitely
If,
portrayed that family in every
yes,
way he could. He definitely portrayed that family. 1,000, he portrayed that family.
those one of them smooth, slick motherfuckers that, oh, I'm sorry, Miss D, that you live next to, and then you see the police over there busting down the door, and then you find out that they got 5 bodies in the basement, and you be like, wait a minute, I see that man every day. Him and his wife, they be going to work, they play with my kids, and he looks so normal. Okay, y'all better be listening to what I'm saying.
I think the Auntie Mama did it
Oh,
because
she's talking
just
about,
think about.
about what
Go with me
kind
for a
muscle.
second. Just go with me for a second. Auntie Mama came out swinging from the gate, talk about what she had a TPO and she had a CCL. The only time people start talking about the self defense law was after Keys put it on his live. He made that live that time where he showed us what self defense. He had the instructor on there. After that, then everybody started talking about self defense. But if you remember, the Auntie Mama came out at the very beginning talking about she had a CCL and a TPO, so she was fine.
Mm-hmm.
Do I sound muffled now, y'all? I hit my phone on my comforter, so that's probably why.
No, no, you sound good.
Now, somebody in the chat said that I was looking at the what's the name, and they said
Girl,
I
you
sound
gotta be
muffled.
behind that chat. I don't see that.
Ah, okay. I was looking at my TV, so I probably is behind. That's my air fryer, so I'm gonna go on mute for a second.
Yeah, I don't respect him. I can't. I would never respect him. And oh Lord. I mean, y'all. I understand. I just. I don't even know. I understand that's Dave's friend, but I just don't understand. Do Dave really understand what is going on here? And I say that because we're dealing with a situation where a deceased woman lost her life, right? With a gun, and you don't see no wrong in your friend, nothing, like completely nothing you see wrong in your friend, nothing. I'm just trying
Blind
to
loyalty. It's
understand that.
blind loyalty.
Yeah, yeah.
The question is, would he have done it for them?
There you go, sis. Say it again.
The question is, would he have done it for them?
Hell no.
No, I don't believe it.
Mm-mm.
I don't
Nope.
believe it.
I don't believe it either.
Nope. Mm-mm.
He wouldn't do this as a man, period. Let me just be honest. Like, you wouldn't have this many people putting themselves on the line for you as a real man. I'm sorry. I was not brought up around men that do stuff like that. He is a very much leech. Like, he is stuck in a life. People is putting their lives on the line, their channels on the line, all of this stuff behind you, and you just fine with it.
Wait a minute, Miss D. He didn't know Ramika's birthday. He said she was born January the 2nd. The ambulance people that confirmed the information said she was a John Doe. He knew her birthday. He knew her birthday. He knew everything about Ramika. Ain't no man gonna be with you for 10 years. No, your motherfucking birthday. God damn it. He might get that little year a little confused and shit. But God damn it, he knew her birthday. He didn't want the police or the ambulance to know that he knew Ramika. That's why he gave them her Facebook name. You knew everything about Ramika. You better believe it.
Yeah,
You
you
better
sure
He
believe
sure
did,
that
do.
boy.
shit.
Remember that? I would
Because he
never.
didn't
That
want
came from
that.
Carlos.
Because he did not want that DV to pop up right there while he was on that scene. That's what he didn't want.
Absolutely. And he know damn well. See, again, y'all, I'm telling y'all, that's why his punk ass and Holly did not say anything that Holly was the shooter. Because they was trying to throw the fucking police off that somebody came on that scene and shot Ramika and left Ramika there. The cops was already on that scene for like 5 to 10 minutes before the woman even said she's the shooter. The gun is in the car. She shot her. She was standing there on the phone like, nothing had happened. Carlos was standing there over the body like nothing was going on, like he didn't know anything. Thank God for that witness again, because if that witness was not out there, the cops would have been confused. They would have to put shit together to try to piece what was going on out there.
And thank God for the live videos. Fortunately, it happened that way, but we wouldn't even knew about it. We wouldn't know what happened. There's so many crazy things.
And yet y'all notice the police kind of, which I know they supposed to have tunnel vision when it's a scene like that. And then the police did a lot of stuff wrong. They were supposed to damn, what am I gonna say? They were supposed to close that off. Now just think, dude, I was looking at it. My guy even looked at it and was telling me all the things that was wrong. Here's the police unjamming a gun, and you got somebody right up on him yelling in his ear about, she's in here, she shot her. First of all, you're not supposed to have the witnesses that close to you, because what if that man would have been that angry where he would have tried to wrestle that pew pew away from the officer and unalive Holly? Like, they wasn't supposed to be that close up on the officer when the officer had that pew pew in his hand.
Well, first of all, let's go back here, Ebony. The officer fucked up because anything like that, that officer supposed to have secured that gun until until they send the forensic team out there to pack that gun up, bag that gun up, and take that gun away. So
Well,
that
you know
you should have
what?
never even been, because here ain't no cop would have tried to unjam no gun, but they will secure that gun until the crime scene people come up to bag that gun up, put them in a brown bag like they do here, and send that gun off.
They probably, I think that you have to, because it was, because even though it's a live round in the chamber at all times, but it was jammed, and so a gun can unjam.
Well, that's true too.
So that's why I believe, based on what my guy said, because I've never had a gun that jam on me. I've never had to pew pew nobody, because that's my last resort. Unless somebody coming at me or bust down my door or something like that, or came through my door, I'll try to hide. And then if they find me, then it's over with then. But anyway, them junk, it's a possibility. A pew pew can unjam because it's
Yeah.
jammed. And all it takes is a second for some things to get to working up in there, and then unjam. So they wanted to get that unjam immediately, and she's so damn
Right.
stupid. Bullets ricochet. That bullet could have ricocheted off that window and went inside of that car and hit her baby, hit a parent, hit a passerby. Why? Thank God it did jam.
Yeah.
She's lucky she didn't wind up one of them. That third bullet didn't hit nobody else.
Right.
So she needs to be in trouble. Like, them kids are not even safe. Kids are not safe going to school. People are not safe going to work around her. She is a loose cannon. Her and her partner in crime, Carlos.
Mm.
I heard they was on the run. I don't know, because you ain't on the run unless the police looking for you. But they just probably out the way. Cause I consider on the run, you got a warrant and the police looking for you. So I
Yeah, I don't
wouldn't
think
say
they're on
they
the
on the
run.
run, but I heard they together. Of course, I feel like they gotta be together, cause Carlos can't come clean and Holly can't come clean, because they both was in it on it together. You can't tell on one without the other.
Yup, and they both gave statements already, so they can change their stories all they want online. Technically, they gave a statement because who was that other witness that was on that report?
Him,
Right, it was him, and then it was the other witness talking about they fought and they lived together and all of that.
and
It's
they
the
Could
two
some more
only be him.
Hispanics
It
witnesses
was
too. I
he was the
heard
only one.
it's some more
hmm
witnesses besides the ones that we know of. It's some more witnesses. And guess what? If I was a witness, I wouldn't tell nobody I'm a witness neither. That I gave a statement or nothing neither. I wouldn't come out here telling nobody nothing.
That's true.
Right, and everybody that was at the scene looked shocked and horrified, and they stayed there. Usually, when somebody starts shooting, people run. They didn't even run; they stayed there. That's
And they was
unheard
calling
of.
her. and they was calling her crazy. You don't call somebody crazy unless they crazy. Like,
Yep, they said. See,
you
nobody
can't.
saying that either.
I'm
You notice that?
sorry.
That woman said, "Get out the way, she crazy, y'all."
Yes, she did. She said that.
Told them, "Get back, she crazy."
Hmm.
Then
I
they
mean, I
gonna
would call
say,
her crazy too.
yeah. Cause why would the witness say that instead of saying, "Oh my God, y'all, she was trying to, she was, it was self defense. That girl was trying to do something to her." No, that woman said, "Get back, she crazy." And that was a like people that don't know you ain't gonna call you that unless you're out there acting crazy.
Hmm.
Yes, and everybody wasn't paying attention. Nobody saw a fight. Not nobody.
Said
Nobody
that.
saw a fight but them two. That
Yeah.
don't make sense. It was too many people out there.
And
If they would
And
have
the people
started
everybody
that was
ready
fighting,
to
walking
see
you
a
would have seen
past,
fight.
that.
yeah,
Yeah, everybody want to see a fight, so everybody looking
exactly.
for the
Right.
fight.
You pay attention.
Let me tell you something, y'all. And people have got on me about doing it before. I'll be in the car and see something going on, and I'll be passing. I'll spin the block just so I can go be nosy. I'm not gonna lie. I've done it.
Oh yeah, I have did that before too.
I've done it too.
That's what
And
I'm
we
saying. They
know
in the
if
middle
a
of a
fight's going
busy
on,
intersection and nobody saw this fight.
yeah, on a
Right,
busy street,
right.
and people walking by, people going to school, people walking to the bus, the train, or wherever they going. Please, you can see a fight, you gonna stop. You gonna pull out your phone. Some people gonna record. Some people gonna call the police, and some people just gonna record.
Yep.
Nobody got not 1 inch of a fight. Not
Yep.
one.
I just wish I can. I just wish that someone was on that scene that was there when the bullets started flying. That's a witness I want to hear from. But it seems like so far we can't find no witness like that.
Wait a minute. It is a witness when the bullets start flying. Because the remember the first witness, she said that when she broke away for a second, that's when the Holly pew pewed her. Remember?
Okay, yeah, right, right, right.
And then she said a gush of blood, a gush of ketchup came out, and then she kind of fell a little bit in his arms, but then fell to the ground. So I salute those witnesses.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's
See,
almost
see,
like the witnesses care more about her than Carlos, and that's
and
telling.
ain't
Yeah,
that sad, sis? Ain't that sad?
yeah. And listen, some of them witnesses probably need therapy themselves because some people have never seen someone get unalive. Like they might have nightmares too,
Yeah, the first witness said she had nightmares.
you know?
Yeah, yeah, she did.
To see somebody get, pew pewed and then see her them trying to save her life and stuff like that. And then the police and it seemed like they was waiting on the police to get her, and then when they see it wasn't being done and they were steady walking past her, that's when they started yelling, "Get arrest her." Like when
Mhm.
y'all gonna put her in the handcuffs? Like, and I believe that eyewitness because if y'all remember, the eyewitness is the one who told the police where the pew pew was. They said it's in the passenger side. She put it in the passenger side. They they the one who told her, told them where it was.
Yeah, and Carlos wasn't letting people buy her. Remember the guy had
Yeah,
tried and he
Yeah.
was like bristling up at him?
man, please, it's them some good witnesses because he was. But see, he put his hands on the right one. You see, he pushed that girl back, but he wasn't doing that to the men. See, he's a woman. He's a woman beater.
Mm.
Touching that girl with all man, they lucky I wasn't there.
Girl, I would have got from the beginning to the motherfucking end.
Yep.
Okay, I would let my phone die out that bitch. I'm dead
I'm telling
serious.
you, Miss D.
If I had to move back and nobody even see me recording, I'd have been slick with that shit. Okay, I'd have recorded that shit on the low.
Hmm.
She said she wondered if Homicide Holly have any nightmares. I highly doubt it. I think that this was the plan all along for her. I think she cool with it because she thinks she won the prize. I
I
do not
probably
think
would
she have
say,
any. Which that she wouldn't say the stuff she said if she cared. I'm sorry, she wouldn't do
yeah.
that.
I
Yeah.
would think she would have had nightmares had I not seen her make a phone call to Domino's up at there sitting on the car.
For real.
Yeah. You would think that she was just on the phone shooting the shots with her
Hmm.
homegirl. And she was just calm while Romika was laying there fighting for her life.
And
And
I
you
mean,
know,
Every time I
they
think
didn't
of that,
say
I feel
shit to the
rage.
police. Nothing. I can't get over that shit. They didn't say not a goddamn word to them police officers. Nothing.
and you know her lawyer's gonna try to say she was in shock. That girl was in no kind of shock. That was
Nah.
not
If she
shock.
was in
Baby, when
shock, she
they
would have
show
been on
that,
that
if
phone.
when they go to try, they show that video to the jury. Them jury gonna say that wasn't. Please, if they see the same video that we see, and mind you, the jury be normal people, people off the
Hmm.
street. They
I
gonna
hope
look
they
at that
railroad
video
her
and see
so
the same
bad. They
thing
keep
we see.
asking her, why didn't you call the police first?
Yeah. When
Why didn't you
you
call the police after what you did?
yeah, why you didn't call the police when you saw
Why you
him
went
and
back
her
and put your
fighting?
gun in the car and got on the phone and didn't notify 911? I
Yeah.
hope they railroad her ass with that one in court.
Yeah.
Why didn't your baby father call the police? This was his baby mother, a dispute with two baby mothers. Why didn't he call the police?
They
That's a good
better have
fight
You
right there
every
in
and
court.
police
you know
present
when
in
we
that
was on
courtroom.
and you know when we was on open book chat, open book live, and she went over that citizens report. Now that what you said, Miss D, that made me think. Was it Carlos that gave him that man blackmail with all of that black on? You remember that, Ebony,
What?
on that citizens app on open book chat,
Oh yeah.
when she went over that, and they said they confirmed a black male wearing baseball basketball shorts,
Yeah.
and I think it was a black top.
Yeah,
I
I
wonder if
think they said
Carlos
red and
gave
black
that dis-
basketball shorts and black top. But they,
I
but
wonder if
the
Carlos
address
gave
they
that.
gave was totally wrong. It was
Yeah, it
like
was
further
wrong.
down or something like that.
I don't know. It just made me wonder, did he give that and say that that was the direction that the person went in when they arrived on scene?
Right. And that's why I say they didn't know what was going on. They didn't know the shooter was right there. They didn't even know that because no one never said anything. If the girl wouldn't have said it,
Right, because
because
you even show, because like when we look at that video, they looking around when they first
Yeah.
started talking to him.
yes,
Even the officer that was down, I think he was Hispanic. If y'all go back and look, that Hispanic officer that was down on his knees by Romika, he kept looking up, looking down, down,
yeah, he
down
did.
yonder,
He did.
like he was looking for somebody or something.
Yes, yes, I seen that.
All of that's gonna catch up to him. That's crazy work. I can't believe it. How can you be so bold?
And that's
Yeah,
why I said they better, if it goes to trial, they better have heavy police presence in their courtroom. Cause baby, it couldn't be my family. Baby, we would been jumped over that damn whatever that thing is called and been. I'm not gonna even say it, cause they'll say I'm threatening, but y'all know what it is.
oh yeah, when it comes to a murder trial, they have the courtrooms full. They be packed. They be packed with.
But y'all know that it's times where they with one family member that can get to them and give them a 1-2, and then the police will put them in handcuffs, and they'll say, you know what, they'll go ahead and go sit in jail for a little while, but they got that 1-2 in.
Yeah, and they give them jury instructions too. Like they keep saying like self defense, and they keep playing with the word self defense, but they're gonna say this is the type of thing. This is what it need to meet. This is the criteria. This is how they decide to do self defense. They give the jury instructions on how to determine if this case actually fits self defense, and then the jury makes the determination. They not thinking about the fact that they keep playing with the wording, but you can't just say, "Oh, well, she couldn't go nowhere because the baby was there. She couldn't go nowhere because she was going to get hit or she was going to die if she fought, and she couldn't walk away." I understand she might not could have drove away, but they're literally she could have walked right back around the corner. She could have ran in the store. She couldn't do nothing. The lady said she was standing right there by the store. So you couldn't do anything. Like there was no other option. And that's one of the things that they look at, it seemed like, with Chicago. Like they look at if you could have got away instead of
Right.
killing somebody. Because let's just be real. Why kill somebody when you could get away?
That's right. That's right. And even if she go into court and say, "Oh, I was scared to fight her," they will ask her why. Why was you scared to fight her if she didn't have a weapon? Why would you be scared to fight her? So if this case go to trial, it's going to be a lot of inconsistencies with Carlos and Holly, and when they cross examine them, they're gonna get in their ass about a lot of shit. I'm gonna see if Dave gonna be there to help them.
Yeah, she forgot she wasn't a cop. She like, I feared for my life, girl. That's what the cops say. You ain't a cop.
Right. Because see, Dave ain't gonna be in that courtroom now because he ain't no witness because he wasn't there. And Quadra ain't gonna be no witness neither because he wasn't there neither. So the things that Carlos is telling these people to come out and say and shit, it ain't gonna matter in the courtroom. Because if it did, they will fuck you up in court, Carlos. They will fuck you up in court. Because their lies is all over the place. They even forget their own lies. So they couldn't help you in court if they was there. To be real.
Do y'all think that Q is gonna get time too for all the stuff he's doing, or y'all think it's just gonna stay with Carlos and Holly?
I think it's just gonna stay with Carlos and Holly unless he really break the law on something.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the threats against the dead could be considered some type of battery, because I mean, not threats, but all of the harassment against the dead, it could be, it can cause emotional distress,
Well,
maybe.
if you really look at it, you right, sis, because he is harassing his family. He
Yeah,
bullying his family on the internet. That's what he did. He's doing. Because I'm gonna be honest, if that was someone in my family he was doing that, I would have been went, pressed charges on him, and I would got a cease and desist on his ass.
yep, yep. Now they can do that. And
Yep.
then I wouldn't try to sue him. He ain't got nothing. He ain't got a t-shirt. Y'all see
Mm-hmm.
him on live with no shirt on. He ain't got a fucking t-shirt. How the fuck he gonna get anybody any money?
I wouldn't sue him. I would just went press charges, and then I would have got a cease and desist. He would have never been able to open his mouth again.
Yep, that's what I would do.
Yep.
Yep,
Yeah, I would do that, definitely.
bitch,
Yeah. I
you
would have
gonna
been
get some
shut his
content
ass
on
down.
something else.
He wouldn't
Yep.
have been on nobody's panel when I got finished with his ass. I'd have definitely got that cease and desist.
Yep.
Nah, I'm still suing you. If you make a
But
dollar, you gonna
listen,
give it to me.
what he got?
But he ain't
It
got
What?
don't.
nothing.
It don't matter if you get anything in the future. I'm gonna get it.
Now you know he ain't getting nothing in the future,
That's okay.
right?
That's all right.
He can't even afford a haircut.
Oh
That's
my
okay.
God. Y'all
Don't.
crazy.
You better not ever.
Oh my God. Evan, they said, now you know he ain't getting nothing in the future.
Broken a bum.
Oh shit.
He's a BB, a bona fide bum.
Stay that way then, but I'm definitely gonna sue you. You cannot talk about my family and don't think I'm gonna drag you through the mud. I am gonna drag you through the mud the same way you dragging her. Let's get it. Let's go.
Absolutely. Up and down the roads, I'm gonna drag you.
For real.
Now he might hit the lottery, so yeah, soon he might
Yeah.
hit the lottery or something.
Cause you really only have two. I think it's like 2 years or something like that. If somebody harms you, so you might as well get them now.
Mhm.
How they said, get him while it's hot.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be able to get off with some kind of insanity plea the way this guy is doing stuff to them.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Is Brit in the chat, Miss D?
Girl, Cheryl said he waiting for the government to release the food stamps. Lord Jesus.
Oh Lord,
Cheryl
you
crazy.
want that? You want to get him for that girl? You want to get them
All
for
right,
the
I'm gonna
food
drop
stamp?
there and let y'all continue on with the show. Thank y'all so much for having me.
You
Bye.
welcome. You welcome, baby. Anytime.
You
Lord, she
need to go buy
said,
you some food. Girl, get them for them stamps.
baby, that was funny as hell. But yeah, I ain't got no respect for that man. I can't respect him. I'm just so sorry.
Is Brit in the chat, Missy?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah,
Oh,
she
I
said
see her. I'm finna tell her to tell you something.
this is crazy. Mm. I just ain't never seen nothing like it in my life. I never seen somebody drag a deceased person in my life. Like never. I mean, I know people, they have fell out with people and they passed on, but damn, I ain't never seen anybody go to the extent as this, you know, putting up
For
people.
real.
Yeah, like just dogging them completely out. I never seen nothing like that. Mm-mm.
I don't know. To me, what I see, I think CCs should just, stay CCs and then let everybody else, like, I see it back and forth with like regular people going back and forth, kind of cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. You know what I'm saying? But then I saw CCs going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I was like, what is going on? A-
No.
I don't know nothing about what everybody doing. I mind my business and stay in my own lane. I do not care what's going on. So
Me
when they
neither.
start hitting like that, I was like, I don't know exactly what's happening here, and I kind of don't really care. So I just went on to another check because I don't care about people's beef. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I can't say on that part. I just think everybody went a little crazy because now y'all threatening people. Y'all got stuff going flying left and right. Y'all impersonating people. What is all of this about? And y'all not even the ones whose family members caught the bullet. You know what I'm saying? I just can't understand it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, some of those people came from a sector that I came from. I don't know what's going on with it. I'm focused
I
on
don't even care. I don't even want to talk
yeah,
about
I'm
it if I stay
focused
in
on
my own
Romika.
lane.
Yeah, I'm focused on Romika, and that's what my focus been.
Yeah.
Couldn't even tell you.
I
But
just
I know that person that's using someone else's name that keeps coming around messing with, we know who. She needs to stop. She needs to
Oh,
stop.
gotcha,
Yeah,
Miss Hill.
yeah. She needs to stop messing with that person
I was totally
and
clueless. This my first time
even
up
start
here.
messing with me behind, and using someone, a whole different person's name and profile. The shit needs to stop. I'm gonna just say that. That's it.
mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
Child.
Mm-hmm.
That's why y'all hear me say I like to stay to myself and stay in my own lane, and I always like
Hmm.
to mind my business.
Yeah. I don't even know where
I
that
know
even
your
come
panel is cool though. Your panel's real cool.
from. Hmm.
Thank you, sis. I appreciate that.
Wait a minute. I gotta see the chat for a
I
second.
just want I just want Ramika to get what their family deserve, and there's justice for her, you know, and special for the mom, you know, because she's taking this very hard. And we got the holidays coming up. You feel me? Like we
Yeah.
got Thanksgiving right around the corner, in a couple of weeks. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's sad. It really is. It's sad.
Yep.
We only thing we can do is just keep this family in our prayers at all times. And because I know she gonna make it special for him on Thanksgiving. I know she is. She gonna make it special for him.
Yeah,
All,
but it's always hard, like, because, kids internalize things, and sometimes, everybody thinking something you don't really know what's going on in their mind. So it's always rough around the holidays
oh
when
yeah.
somebody missing somebody.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Always. And for some people, just never be the same.
Exactly.
Just never be the same. You know.
And then in a lot of ways, I mean, I think he gonna need like a a support group, because how do you understand somebody who lost their parent and their other parent was around, involved, or whatever? That's just like, it's probably very few people who can even understand or comprehend what he's really going through.
And I agree with you, sis, on that. I agree. I agree with you on that. Yep. Like the other parent was out there to see his parents at her demise. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
What are you, and I keep going back to this. What are you going to tell your son? You fighting custody for your son, but do you really want your son because you want to raise him right? Or do you want your son because you
You want to fill him up
thinking
with lies.
right.
That's
I was getting there. Absolutely. Absolutely, I was getting there. Mm-hmm.
'cause that's what I think it is. You want to fill him up with lies. You want to tell him you had nothing to do with it. You probably
Yeah.
going, after a year or two, you're gonna tell him you wasn't even there,
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
despite the video on the internet.
Yeah. You just want to make sure that that family is not telling your son nothing about you. You trying to protect your image. That's what you're trying to protect. That's it. That's why you want to hurry up and get your son. That's just my opinion. That's how I feel.
Yeah, but boy, if any charges come his way with involvement, he won't have him. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. And see, Dave said he ain't canceling. Yeah, I hope the fuck he is. But he got DFC probably food. He breathing and stuff. That motherfucker ain't breathing. CPS, wake up and see this is a sick motherfucker. Okay? He ain't breathing. That man is happy. Tell my son, people don't know what a man go through with. I seen that little post somebody shared that he posted the other day. People don't know what a man go through, but behind closed doors, men break down. You gonna break down every motherfucking day of your life, with or without your son. You think you're gonna live a healthy life after you did some shit to what you did? You gonna break down every single mother sucking day.
No, he
Okay?
not. He is a narcissist. He only doing this because he need to in front of his friends. Once he think enough time passed, he gonna quit doing it. But they don't
Dave said
understand
they
that.
Carlos in counseling that CPS got him in counseling, child.
Oh
Mm,
yeah, no, he definitely in counseling, but he does it because it's for the show. Like, it's showmanship. Everybody has him doing it, but he's not doing it because he wants to or because he thinks he needs it.
right.
So are y'all talking about Big Los or
Now,
Little Los?
counseling hits
You talking
different
about
when
Big
you
Los
Oh, okay.
yeah. Counseling hits different when you do it because you think you need it when you're an adult. You know what I'm saying?
facts.
Mhm. Well, I got something to say. Y'all know I come up for my 2 minutes, clock back in. Um, it's a little lovers quarrel going on Facebook. It seems like some people been getting in some people, you know what, about sharing certain things. So I'm thinking they're getting fed up because what do we say, Miss Smith? He's messing up the case more than he's helping him. I really don't think he's on his side. I'm so sorry. No. Yeah, if you know, you know. Follow me. Follow me. Follow
Will
me.
Holly have her baby
I'm
back?
with
She
you.
has her baby back.
She can have her baby back for now.
No, I was reading the
For
comments.
No, for now, she can have her baby back. I mean, that's because they lied. That's why they got the baby back. I'm keep telling y'all, if she not telling her people that she really intervened in a conversation that wasn't about her. That was with whatever was going on between Los and motherfucking Ramika had nothing to do with you, baby. Period, point blank. And I don't care what nobody say. I believe she inserted herself. You gonna go
I do
save
too.
them?
Yeah, I definitely believe she
You
came.
gonna
She was
save
there.
them?
Yeah.
See, I don't got no respect for it because I'm listening to you, Miss D. Like, damn, he could have called her mama. He could have called her sister. He could have called all her family. Like, hey man, I don't want to get into it. I'm trying to get her to calm down. She won't calm down. Or shorty, go with that gun somewhere. You know you like the black eyes and dot T's. You should have knocked her out that day. Like, it's so much that could have happened. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Because
And
you
I
known
just
to
felt,
beat women asses. Why you ain't not hide the
man,
fuck out?
as a man that say he love a woman, man, that's something you shouldn't even never allow to happen. And respectfully, it shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have happened.
Mm-hmm.
It should never happen. But Ebony, I just sent something to your messenger to you right fast. I'm stepping back down. This is a good conversation we having because today we hitting points. You know, every time a witness come out, it's like we get further and further into it. You know what I'm saying? And I still feel
Mm-hmm.
how I feel. You shouldn't allow that. That's your baby mama. You know, you don't. I don't care what's going on. And if he would have stepped in the way and took a bullet, I would have been happy. I don't know. You know, 2 bullets. I'm stepping down.
Okay. Yeah, I just can't have no respect for him because I feel like he should at least call somebody that girl family. When that argument got to a point that he feel like it was getting too out of control, I said again, he should have called that girl mother, cousins, sister, brother, somebody. Come to the scene. Blah, 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 blah. You ain't even do that. Then you stood there and let her shoot her. Then you stood there and patted like she was asleep in the bed. You was waking up for work. Then Holly over there full of blood on the phone talking to some motherfucking body. Okay. Then Holly puts the pow pow back in the car. Then you stand there, then take your shirt off, try to help this girl. No, I ain't got no respect for you. I'm just being honest. I ain't got no respect. And there's no way I can respect a motherfucker like that. And poor Dave, Lord Jesus. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Dave said he ain't got no fight in this, and he don't. But I don't care what nobody say. I'm just putting my point of view out there, how I feel about it. Dave is on Holly's side 100%. Period. And it ain't no disrespect. I'm just saying how I feel and how I always felt. Dave is on Holly's side 100, fuck 100, 1,000%. He's on Holly's side.
Did you say Miss D fuck 100?
Yeah, fuck 100, 1,000. Okay,
Oh,
and he don't
that
have to.
tickled me.
He don't have to come in the chat and say it. His action shows it alone because actions speak louder than words at all times.
Absolutely, because when you ignore facts and keep talking on somebody's behalf, then that shows you on their side.
Ebony, are you reading the chat? Ebony.
Yeah. No. What is
All right,
okay.
but Brittany said
Yeah.
check your. Brittany said check
I'm
your
trying
inbox.
to do something on the back end. Tell her right. Okay, tell her I'm gonna check it in 3 minutes. I'm trying to do this link thing. You know what I'm talking about. But that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, so you could have called her sisters and everything. Somebody,
Yeah.
and you so cool with Dave. Why you ain't called Dave to come out there and assist you? You so cool with Quadre. Why didn't you call Quadre to come out there and help you? It's people you could have called, but you chose not to call nobody because you didn't want to call nobody because you wanted this shit to go down. You
Or your
wanted it
sister
to go
who you
down.
called. You know he called it. They say he called his sister right after. Why didn't you call her before?
Yeah, but why the fuck would you call your sister? Why you didn't call her family? Fuck his sister. It was about
I don't know.
calling. It was about calling Ramika family. It was about her. It wasn't about your motherfucking sister.
I don't
It
know
was
who
about
he been calling.
Ramika. It was about Ramika calling her family that you know that someone could control Ramika if you say she was out of control like that. And why would you call your sister to come out there and stir up more shit if Ramika didn't even like your sister. I don't know what their relationship was like, but I'm just fucking saying, I'm trying to prove a point here.
I don't think he would have called their family because he had a Romika's family because he still wanted to look
Well,
a
he
certain
didn't call it
way.
family because he had a fucking motive.
Yeah. But also men like that don't want to look like they not in control and don't want to look like they not a good person. So he probably would never call.
Yeah.
Even in the future, he's never gonna call. If it's another situation like this, he not gonna call like people. He not gonna move any different because he really don't think he did anything wrong.
Right. Narcissistic behavior.
Yeah.
Because they don't think they do nothing wrong. Everything they do, they think they is on point with it. And they
And I
think
think
they
that's
are
the
right.
big right. And I think that's the biggest problem. It's one thing to mess up, you know what I'm saying? And to be totally screwed up. But it's another not to learn from your mistakes
Mm-hmm.
and to keep acting like you're right.
Exactly. Exactly. That shit crazy.
So
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
yeah, his total mistake was like you said, he should have told the mom what he did wrong. He never said it because it sounds good. It sounds good to say it was all my fault without actually taking real accountability of what was his fault.
Right. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Because I would at least pick the phone up. Mama Tina, come and get Ramika. Such and such and such. You didn't do that. You choose not to do that because you didn't want to do that. Because you was liking everything that was going down. That's why you didn't do that. And it's sad. It is. It's sad. It is so sad. And I just feel so sorry for the family.
Especially when Ramika has told in court, in open court, that you told her that everything Holly was doing was malicious. So if you knew that Holly was this malicious, you should have already had somebody there to help, like immediately. Because why would you tell Romika that?
Now, I do believe this comment. She said, Royal D, there was a man standing over Mika taking pictures. I believe it was someone that Carlos knew because he didn't even make the man, he didn't even get out the way. He allowed
Okay.
it to continue to take pictures. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Why would you let a man walk up on the scene that you don't know, take a picture of your baby mother laying on the ground bleeding to death if you did not know that man? Let's be real. Let's be real. Mm. No, Miss Hill, I don't even got that. I don't even know who got that shit, Miss Hill. I really don't. Shit been going all over. I don't know who got that shot. No, I ain't got that. I wish I did. He didn't call because he didn't care. Exactly. He didn't care at all. Nope. Nope. He did not care at all. Mm-mm. That's why I say, I just don't understand. Like, damn, babe, you didn't see no wrong in your friend. Like, no wrong that your friend did. I mean, I'm sitting here and I don't even know him, but I'm pointing out a lot of shit that he did wrong. And every time somebody asks him in chat, how you feel about this, how you feel about that, he got to come back like, no empathy. That's how I'm gonna put it. He have a comeback with no empathy. He believes everything that Carlos is saying. Period. And like I said, actions tell everything. Okay, a motherfucker ain't even gotta open their mouth and say much, but their actions will tell you.
Yeah.
And that's period. And it's crazy. It is so crazy to me. It's crazy as hell to me. Like, mm-mm. Like you picked up the phone and called her mother after the fact. After the fact, she laying there bleeding to death and she done passed on. You call her mother after the fact. Mm, 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 mm. That's crazy. It's a lot of evidence need to be shorted like that headlock one. I think Keys did play that headlock again recently. I think he did. 2 months and 2 days is just weird to feel the same way. I felt from the beginning of September. Yeah. But I mean, Freddie said, it takes time in Chicago with crime. It takes time. I guess their justice systems is so different everywhere you go. Mm, I just don't believe him. I can't believe this man did no shit like that. Gonna call the mother after the fact the daughter had already passed away and already went on to the hospital. You stand there, you're just looking over her
Okay,
back.
I'm back.
Mm, what a nasty, quality person you are. Can't get no disrespectful than that.
It is what it is.
No, definitely can't.
Uh-uh.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get no disrespectful than that. I could never fuck with him again. If I was that family, I could never fuck with him again.
Mm-mm.
I would see that motherfucker get hit by a car, wouldn't even happen. And I'm just being honest. And God, Lord, forgive me. Girl, I'm just being honest to you. A motherfucker would have did my daughter like that. I can walk, I can be walking anywhere until you get hit by a car and lose your shoes. I would keep the fuck going. No, I would get and take pictures and send them to your family. Let your family see how I feel.
Mm-hmm.
And I would tell the family, I don't know what happened. I just took the pictures and sent them to y'all. I left. Let your family see how that shit feel.
Mm-hmm.
You can go in that gym all you want to and play like you innocent, you know, but you're not. You're not innocent.
Working out at the gym, but can't even hold somebody that's 125, 35 pounds. Nigga, get out of here.
Mm-hmm. Miss T, did Miss T, why don't you all bring all y'all information to the police? I know some content creators who think their information to the police. Well, they probably got all the information they need by now.
Why y'all gonna bring?
Yeah.
Only thing, I don't know. But I have been emailing the state's attorney saying that they need to look over the case. I ain't gonna say everything I said in the email, but I do email them.
Yeah, I'm quite sure they've been getting a whole lot.
Yeah. And I be telling everybody else to do it.
Yeah.
And then y'all can just copy and paste it and then send the same thing every day. It don't have to be a different letter every single day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm quite sure. I'm quite sure they are doing something though. I'm quite sure of that. They like everything takes time.
Hmm.
The
They
Chicago
better enjoy it while they can.
whole case. So now I believe they taking the time to make sure everything is lined up correctly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. No, you good. You ain't gotta apologize. You good. You ain't got to apologize. You good. No, you good. You ain't got to apologize. You good. No, you good. You ain't got to apologize. You good. No, you good. You ain't got to apologize. You good. No, you good. You ain't got to apologize. You good. You ain't got to apologize. You good.
Oh,
Where it takes 6 years for them to find the unalive of my auntie in Chicago. Really? Damn, 6 years? Wow.
Miss Jenny,
Yeah. Let me see. Facts, Roy D. I am with you. I walk by the demon like he. Girl, I walk past him like ain't nothing happened. Like, girl, shit.
I
Hmm.
want you to pick two of your supporters, and I'm gonna send them a cash out because Friday it totally slipped my mind about. Remember, we were supposed to get the live, and we supposed to get them two questions. You
Oh,
remember
yeah.
this? Remember?
Yeah.
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 So
Rhonda say you funny. I'm telling you the truth now. I'd have walked right on past like ain't nothing ever happened, girl. I'd have kept on, how that little girl say, Miss Shirley, I follow. I keep on stepping. And I'm just being honest. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. I don't even know who to pick. God damn it.
I
Uh,
know, right? See, with the questions that would have been good because it would have been whoever answers first.
hey, Rhonda.
So I'll let you just, you know.
I don't know. Let me think about it tonight.
All right.
Yeah. I'll think about it tonight.
Okay. I'm surprised that I was gonna say something. It was about Carlos. Yeah, I just had a brain fart that quick. I can't think right now, y'all.
It'd be like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
cause
don't
when
walk
I
right
get
on
to
the
going,
pass,
I'll be
Mr.
going.
Stephanie. You
Oh
know.
yes, you see what somebody just said in the chat.
Well,
Let's look. I ain't gonna read it loud.
oh, I see. Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Mm, 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 mm,
Hey,
mm.
honey drip.
Yes, but Lord Jesus, I
Where
just
did Tribal Island go? She dropped down and just was out.
I don't even know where she went.
Hmm.
Now, unless she had something to do. But yeah, we gonna see. Maybe a next witness might come out, girl. We don't know, child. Seems like they've been coming out now, so we don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, it may be a next one. It may be.
Gotta see what Key's gonna drop.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I
Because
think it was a video that I think he did today. Am I right, Miss D? Or didn't he do something
oh, I
earlier
don't
this
know.
morning?
I wasn't. I don't think. I know. I don't think he did none today.
Well, it could have been last night. It was something that he did that I didn't watch, and it
Yeah.
was on blue on my thing. I don't. Let me glance right quick while we on here and see. Oh, I can't even do that because I'm on here.
Yeah. Let me see. I don't think so. I didn't see
I'm gonna
nothing.
do it on my TV. Hold on, let me look too. Uh oh, he got a members. Wait a minute, he got a members only. Oh wait, that might be it. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
What for tonight?
No, he got a members only that he did. Let me see when he do that. How
Oh,
many?
he just dropped the video. Yeah.
Is that the members only one? Right? Oh no.
No, he dropped the one. He dropped.
How many minutes is it?
It say new evidence shows Remika was in a struggle before the shooting. Oh
How many
shit! I
minutes?
gotta go see that.
Oh,
Hold
you
on.
gonna play it for us?
I'm gonna see that shit. Hold on, right now. Hold the fuck on.
I
Hold the.
knew I had saw something that said he
Yeah,
had.
it probably came to my phone late. That's probably what it was.
Yeah.
Hold
And
on.
then that members only I didn't see either. I'm gonna have to watch that. That's
Okay,
an hour though.
let me go find the fuck out now. Oh, come on. No, don't do it to me because I need to find it. Come
Oh,
on.
y'all was gonna see some good stuff.
Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Because every time I want to find something, my goddamn laptop start doing some dumb shit. Oh, God. Just get the fuck out of here. Come on, laptop. Don't act up
It's
today.
gonna work for you because last time it did.
All right, hold on. I think I'm. All right, now
Okay.
let me go to his channel. Why the fuck they taking me all the way here? Damn, come on, get right. Damn, took me to some, took me to a crime channel, child.
Yeah, because when we be watching those crime shows, different crime things will pop up now.
All right, here
Brandy,
we go.
she finna play something for us, something new from Cheese. Just give her a second.
Let's tell a whole of horses. Give me a minute here now.
Yeah, I'm
Give me.
watching the chat. Hey, Tay Bunny. I hope I'm saying your name right. Hey, yeah, hey, Brandy girl. That's your other mod, Brandy Davis,
Oh, hey, Auntie.
and then Tay Bunny, and then Naya and Zara. Hello.
Come on. What is going on here? Damn. Good
They
God.
waiting patiently, Miss D.
All right, I'm trying to get it to come up. Shit. God damn.
You
All right,
wanted
hold on. Let me
to
see.
give him a cover story. Hey, Melanin Queen. Oh yeah, she said it's a new one that he just posted 3 minutes ago. That's
Yeah,
the
that's the
one
one I'm
that you
bringing
need to
up.
play.
Just give me a
Mm-hmm.
second, y'all. Give me a second. I'm trying to get it together now.
You done spoke him up, Miss D. And he didn't try. Hey, original Bay.
All right, okay, I got to bring it to the forefront now. Hold on, because I got to bring it to the stage.
Okay. Uh-oh. So, Kwani said it's getting spicy now. It surely is.
All right, let me know when you see it on the stage, sis. Let me know when you see it on
I
the
see
stage.
it. I see
All right,
Keys.
now I got to take it off mute. Give me a second.
Okay. And he looking sideways with them eyes. Oh my God, him boy, them eye emojis, baby. She finna play it now.
Shooter admitted to the crime. The shooter is waiting to be charged. What about this man that had
Now, I don't know why it's going in and out here.
Ramika in the headlock?
There we go.
The same man that on September 8th, this man caught amnesia. He did not know his baby mama's name. He did not know his baby mama's birthday. The body had to go to the morgue under Jane Doe. And on top of that, he didn't even know the address of the shooting. What did it happen at?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
It happened on 21st and State Street, huh? Amnesia Los. New name done locked. Amnesia Los. This man don't know shit that day. However, he knew to say it was self-defense for Holly. He knew to tell the witnesses to get the fuck on. What did you tell the witnesses? Wait, hold on. What did you tell them?
Oh, why this statement? They gonna go arrested. They gonna fucking gun in the streets. I'm licensed to carry. I'm licensed.
Ah, shut the fuck up.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bitch. You shot somebody, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you? Calm down.
That's crazy. He protecting Holly stronger than he was protecting Ramika. He said, y'all get back. Y'all gone.
Yep, sure did. Hey, original baby, what's going on, baby? Let's see. Okay, come on now. I don't know why it's buffing. Hold on, y'all. I don't know why it's buffing. Hmm. Then why is you buffing on me? I'm trying to see why it's buffing, sis. I don't know. Every time I want to play something. Hold on, sis. I'm trying to see why it's buffing.
Restart it and see. Are you on your laptop?
Yeah, I'm trying to move it around for a second here to see if it's my.
Because you might have to go in and out and then just start it from that point. Them numbers just jumped up on his light while we watching it.
Yeah, do that when it comes to him. All right, I might have to restart this. I don't know why it's buffing. I'm not sure. It's just buffing. Let me see something.
And then just fast forward till you see whoever that is, that actor right there on the screen.
Now, why do it want to buff?
Cause we have one. What is that? Is we have 130, 157. So that's where you started back at. Am I seeing that right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
trying to see if it let me even.
You
Yeah.
probably gotta go out, click onto his Keys Network icon, or
All right,
close
I'm gonna
out
pull it
YouTube.
down and pull it back up.
Yeah.
Let me just see. All right, I pull it down. Now let me pull it back up to the stage and see what it do. I don't know why does it keep doing that. Don't know why.
Close it. You
That's
close it
crazy.
out, Miss D. That's what you gotta do. You gotta close it out because you never closed it out. Because I see it still on the screen. You gotta close it out. Close it out.
You mean take it down? All right.
Mm-hmm.
I took it down. Now let me go back. Let me see. Oh God. So it's
Mm-hmm.
off the screen now.
Did you take it off the yo see what you can you pull it back up? Because you should have closed the video out too.
All
So it
right, let me
won't.
just take the whole video down. I'm gonna have to come back to it, y'all. If it even let me do that, damn.
I do too, Brandy. I always say I believe
All
the
right.
first witness because her story never has changed. And she's saying what she's seeing in that moment. But I can't say like, oh, people forget at the time. No, she's saying everything. Her and the
All right.
other dude.
This shit is getting on my fucking nerve. Like, what the fuck is
It's
going
on the
on?
screen, Miss D.
Yeah, but I gotta bring it. I gotta bring it back to the video though. I gotta bring it back to the
Click
video.
on
That was,
videos.
yeah, I did. I'm clicking on that.
And it should be the first video since he just posted it.
Yeah, I gotta wait till it go on the video. Mm, come on. All right, now let me see. Can I bring it back up now? Let me see, y'all. I don't know why it did this to me. I'm not sure. All right, let me go back to. All right, hold on. Let me take it off these commercials. I hope it worked this time. God darn
Yeah,
it.
the devil probably in the bushes. That's probably what.
Uh, all right, let me see. Can I bring it
What's
back?
going on and what's going wrong? For a long time, we wondered, what about this headlock?
Can y'all hear
We
it?
got the shooter. The shooter
Yeah,
admitted to the crime. The shooter
because
is
I got to
waiting to
turn
be
on my TV
charged.
too.
What about this man that had Ramika in the headlock? The same man that on September 8th, this man caught amnesia. He did not know his baby mama's name. He did not know his baby mama's birthday. The body had to go to the morgue under Jane Doe. And on top of that, he didn't even know the address of the shooting. What did it happen at?
Oh my god! Oh my gosh!
It happened on 21st and State Street, huh? Amnesia Los. New name done locked. Amnesia Los. This man don't know shit that day. However, he knew to say it was self-defense for Holly. He knew to tell the witnesses to get the fuck on. What did you tell the witnesses? Wait, hold on. What did you tell them?
Oh, I didn't say that. I want no arrested. They can fucking gun on the street. I'm licensed to carry. I'm licensed.
Ah, shut the fuck up.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bitch. You shot somebody, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you? Calm down.
That's crazy. He protecting Holly stronger than he was protecting Ramika. He said, y'all get back. Y'all gone. Type shit. Now, if y'all don't know, right, new evidence has came out. It shows that Ramika, before the shots, it was a struggle. As you can see, this is the diagnosis, wherever it came from. This shit fell out the sky. Type shit, right? Multiple gunshot wounds. Mild visceral pallor, whatever that is. Lacerations. I want y'all to pay attention to lacerations on the chin. So she had lacerations on her chin before the shots. So this everything after the shots, right? But so I typed in what's lacerations? Could that go with a headlock? And it said yes. A laceration on the chin can be consistent with being in a headlock or struggle, but not by itself. It depends on the pattern, depth, and associated bruising around the injury. So Romika was indeed in a struggle before her death. Now, I doubt that Holly held her, shot her, all that crazy ass shit. Who the fuck is she? Jason Bourne? Who was we dealing with? John Wick? Holly Wick? Is you crazy? So the struggle was the witnesses saying, now multiple witnesses, even the guard at the school said Ramika and Carlos was into it before Holly jumped into anything. Him and Ramika had a situation going on that led to, as y'all know, some people say it was a headlock, pushing. It was a struggle though between Ramika and Carlos first. For real, for real. Then Holly Scary was in the cut. It was a scary sight. Then you get I got her sit down. I got her restraining order. That's why I killed her. Type shit. Didn't that not because of self-defense. She shot her playing Captain Savalos. Captain Savalos. Crazy work, y'all. Now, what does this mean? This means that, like I told y'all before, all his friends and peoples, they only jump out to protect him, to stop him from going to jail. Ain't nobody coming out defending Holly for shit. Type shit. Not a James Brown, not a Pookie Quadre, nobody. Type shit. They're not defending her for real, because she admitted to the crime. We got her. Type shit. They defended him because of the shit he was doing before the body dropped. She got lacerations on her chin. Who struck her? Who struck her? Now, it also says that can mean she fell on her face, right? After the shots, because the impact of the fall, because however, she got impact on her chin. Now, in fairness, I give y'all this. Let's just say, for instance, she did fall on her face. That means she fell face first.
Yes,
Who
absolutely.
was moving the body? Who moved the body? So that go back to what I told y'all the witnesses said. He moved her at least 2 feet. Either way, this man
Wow.
did a whole lot of things with Ramika body besides defend her. He didn't do that. He really could have defended them both. You get there. You get there. He could have made a whole Los force field type shit. You get over there, you get over there. But Lil Mama, Lil Divas, Lil Mamas, they want to be a part of the action type shit so he can go back and rap about it. You know what I'm saying? So, pussy, get you killed, Jay. What you say on that song? Type shit, you crazy? You fucking crazy? This your boy Big Keys, Keys Against the World. Ramika was in the struggle before dying. That means she could have just ran up on Holly. Where did struggle come from? Who she was fighting?
Right.
Ghost? The fuck? Who she was fighting? Type shit. Is you crazy? This your boy Big Keys, Keys Against the World. I'm up out of here. Is you fucking crazy? This man, he didn't know shit that day. He didn't know shit, but how come they only know shit after people put out shit? Then all of a sudden, oh yeah, I was
Yep.
on the phone with her the day
That's
before.
true. It's gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
another
I
rebuttal,
was on the
y'all.
phone
Get
with her
ready.
that morning. Oh yeah, it was no nigga. This nigga turned to the Kool-Aid man. Once people start coming out and more evidence come out, Carlos become the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah, I was the. Oh yeah, it was no. Oh yeah, Holly was with me for the weekend. But oh yeah, I was out partying. Is you fucking crazy? How you say how the witnesses say the shit happened at your house on 20 East Cermak, but you on camera footage saying 21 State Street. What you say? Type shit.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Don't take slow for an answer. Secure the
Yo,
dub with
she's
Optimum Fiber. Now the
crazy.
best internet for gaming.
21st and State Street. Come on, I ain't got time, man. I don't play the dope fiend games. I don't play the crackhead games. You know what I'm saying? Those people ain't allowed on my panel because they lying for a man that can't even tell the truth for himself. He couldn't even tell the truth about his baby mama name before she went to the ambulance. I can't rock with it. I don't care how many papers Pookie get up there and read. He's sitting there reading the shit that this man did. Then he telling you the shit. You reading the shit. And and another thing, she did call him. But when she called him, he was eating hot flaming Cheetos. They was hot, they was burning his lips. So that's how he was unable to tell her that he couldn't get Lilos. Also, another thing. Holly was in the cut, but she was tying her shoe. Ain't nobody listening to that shit, man.
Oh yeah, he did say that.
Whoever sat there and watched that shit, the whole
So
footage,
she tying her shoe.
man, get
Man.
that, go get a self-diagnosis. You might be batshit crazy your damn self. This your boy
Right,
Big Keys,
period.
Keys Against the World. This man reading the Tales from Los, chapter 2, verse 1. And he knew Ramika routine, but he didn't know she was gonna do the U-turn. Even though it's a part of her routine, he knew it, but he didn't tell Holly that. Also, on that day, he didn't have her in a headlock like a headlock. He had her like in a slight hold.
Yeah,
Like,
like a chokehold, like.
yeah. You fucking
Oh
crazy.
damn!
This your
So
boy
you
Big
when I
Keys,
said they
Keys
go for
Against the World. I'm up out of here, man. Fuck on.
Well, y'all heard that.
Y'all
Y'all
heard
heard
that?
it. So that was another thing that he brung out. He said she probably fell face first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And that
and it could
she
have happened that
was
way.
in a like an altercation right before she was shot. And we know the only altercation that everybody that's been saying it was an altercation between her and Carlos.
Yep.
because he said it. She was in a struggle. The autopsy said she was in a struggle right before she got
Barbara,
shot.
you just seen that on this one, or you just saying you seen it before?
I saw that guy filming it too. Um, but you talking about what you talking about, Barbara? Like filming the
Remember when the
walking?
guy took pictures of Ramika laying down on the ground? Remember that?
Oh yeah, is that what you're talking about, Barbara?
Yeah, I think she's talking about that.
Ramika was on her back, so she did not fall face first. Remember the little liar? Oh, she remember what the witness said. As soon as he let her go, pow, she was shot. She didn't fall face first. So they probably waiting now for forensic because certain tests can tell what position her body was in. She didn't fall
You
face
know what?
first.
We thinking because he said that she was moved, so she could have fell face first. And when they moved her, they put her on her back. 'Cause that's what Keys just said. That
That
they
mean when she oh man, that mean when she came up out that grip and old girl shot her, that means she fell. That means she wasn't able. It's something missing. It's
she
something
wasn't
missing.
able. Yeah, she wasn't able. We know that she wasn't able to do anything.
Yeah, because when he
But he
shot her, her
said that
body
the
was already in
witnesses,
distress already.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
yeah,
nothing she could do.
So they
in
probably
any
waiting
one of
for
those
forensic.
shots disarmed her because don't forget the one in the
They was
face
both fatal.
was fatal. They was both fatal. The one in the face, it traveled to her spine, and then the one in her thigh busted and broke her femur. So either one, because
Mhm.
once that thigh one, she couldn't even be able to walk. She would collapse with either one.
Yeah.
But what
Man,
we
I ain't
heard
gonna
Key
lie.
say too,
I ain't gonna
Freddie.
lie. They tortured her. I'm not finna lie. That didn't piss me off. Cause they didn't have to shoot her.
Yeah.
They didn't have to shoot. She didn't deserve that. I'ma step down because I'm getting emotional. Shorty
Okay.
needs to
Okay.
be locked up because you didn't have to shoot her. I don't know what's wrong with these people and guns. I came from old school. You pulling guns, you a coward. You a coward.
Yeah.
And then you interfered in something that didn't have nothing to do with you. I promise you, they did not fight.
Yep. And that's what Keith just said. He said that the autopsy said she was in altercation like right before she got shot, and the only person that she was messing with her and struggling with right before she got shot was Carlos.
Yeah.
Was Carlos. And y'all got look all the witnesses from the security guard, from the ones that on the scene. Everybody said that she was in an altercation physically with Carlos. No one else.
Ain't nobody said Holly name yet.
Mm-mm. And Keith said he even could have stood in the middle and used his own body and said, "Look, you get up, get your ass over there, and you get your ass over there." Like that's why I'm even more madder at Carlos too, because he could have stopped. He could have stopped this. He could have pinned one of them down to the. He could have pinned Romika down and told Holly, get sister house so close. Go go get in the house right now. Go get in the house. Don't worry about my son. Go get in the house
Mm-hmm.
and call the police. He could have pinned Romika down to the car. He could have pinned on the ground. He could have pinned her down. He could have picked her up and manhandle her. I wouldn't even care that he would have body slammed her and held her down. Guess what? She still would have been alive.
Yeah.
She would have had a little scuff and a little scrape, but she still would be here. Ain't no way in the world. And then Holly better know if you're out with him and something go down, he ain't gonna save you. Cause he couldn't even man, he couldn't even save Romika. He didn't want to save Romika.
Nope. And we gotta remember too, when that first call came in, they said it was a domestic violence dispute. Remember when the Spanish girl said
Yeah.
that?
Hmm.
So
And
again, when they
yes,
came out on that scene, they probably could have was thinking that a man shot her and left the scene because the first call was a
a
domestic
domestic.
violence.
Yep. And anytime they say domestic, that means a woman and man. When they say domestic, it's a domestic. It's a domestic. When it's women, they'll say women fighting or battery.
I just wanted to point this out because it was on the screen and it's probably not going to be relevant, but it is relevant. Romika was developing goiter, which makes you tired in your body physically.
Mhm.
So when she said she was tired, she wasn't playing. She was tired. That girl was tired, tired. Her body was tired. She was working 16-hour days. That's somebody that's not looking directly for physical confrontation all the time. She not looking to fight. She was really trying to change her life. You know what I'm saying? Like
And
Yeah, her body
especially
was
on her
shutting
way to
down on
work.
her.
her
Hmm.
body was shutting down on her. She was tired. And it
Yeah.
also mentioned something about her lungs. So they're gonna have to flesh that out a bit more, but her lung capacity wasn't all the way at 100%. You know what I'm saying? So it was no way she was gonna sit up there, fight Carlos, and then turn around and fight Holly.
Because
No
maybe,
way.
depending on how he had that hurt in a chokehold, that's around your neck, which is also, by your lungs. So depending
Uh
on, because a
she had blackening of
chokehold,
the lungs. Yeah, she had
huh?
blackening of the lungs, which means like she's maybe a non-smoker, but she's around people that like smoke and stuff like that. So
Or she
it
could have
takes
just,
down your lung
smoked
capacity.
weed. She might smoke hookah or smoke weed. Because you could be a non-smoker and, don't smoke cigarettes and smoke weed. And ain't nothing wrong with that. Y'all better not start now.
That may be, but they don't count you as a non-smoker when you smoke like that. Like it's something different. But she could have been. I don't know. I don't know her like that to say what she did or didn't do. But usually when you like that, when it's like they taking into account that you're taking in secondhand smoke and it's blackening your lungs that way.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, it's just so sad.
Well, they're gonna be like, "Oh, she was a smoker. She smoked weed." Lord
Yeah,
Jesus, get
I
ready.
don't know that part. I'm not into that part like that, but the way it read was more like she's a secondhand smoker taking in smoke. Or she's been around smoke. Cause you go to the clubs, people smoking around the
Yeah.
clubs and all of that
Yeah.
kind of stuff like that.
And even hookahs. And guess what? If they do say she smoked weed, guess what? It could be medical marijuana. We don't know if she had back pain, chronic pain, or anything. Cause my sister has prescriptions for medical marijuana. It don't hit good, but she got it because I tried it. But so we don't know what type of marijuana she was smoking, and the dispensaries are legal in a lot of states. I don't know about Chicago, but so what? They better not say nothing. Though they up there looking like they smoked out and choked out and laced out. They better not say nothing about her smoking no marijuana. Even if she did, we don't know. But even if she did, and guess what? You right, T. Secondhand smoke is the worst smoke because my mom used to smoke. She haven't smoked in 12 years now. But I'm telling you, if you get in the car with it, it's gonna be in your hair, it's gonna be in your clothes. I didn't used to like to ride with my mom because of that smoke.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But she did
Yeah.
so well because I didn't know people could stop smoking cigarettes like that. She put her mind to it because I
Yeah,
forgot
I
what
stopped
was.
smoking in one day.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
Hey everyone.
Hey,
Hey,
friend.
Y'all
Auntie.
doing
Hey, how
okay
you
today?
doing?
Hey,
Everybody doing
friend.
okay?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Doing great. How about yourself?
I'm doing okay. Just getting over the service and stuff. It was sad, but life go on and stuff.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Jean.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
what's going on, you guys? I haven't been on in a while.
We was just watching a video that Keys just dropped.
Mm, okay. It was
Yeah.
about
It was about Ramika.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was listening to Freddie. I felt hurt. God felt bad. And I understand because I'm the same way. They did not have to hurt that baby. Didn't have to kill her like that.
Yeah.
It's really sad. I just keep thinking about that poor baby and the mother. And what gets me is people still striving on this darn restraining order. That
That's what
thing
I
is
said. Let's
done
not.
for.
Yeah. It's over with that.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know. And then somebody said, "Well, she could have parked somewhere else." Huh? I heard that on I believe it was Open Book um podcast. I think she was trying to explain to people or whatever, but they need to just get that out of mind. She was wrong. She didn't have to do that. And it was premeditated. I don't care what anybody say. When you say, "Watch me, I'm gonna shoot you," mm-mm. And I feel like Carlos could have stopped that, y'all. He could have stopped that. If she said that, he could have said, "No, you don't go get your gun," something. He said nothing. Mm,
At all. At all. At all. That's what I said before you came up. I'm like, damn, he could at least call the girl mama and say,
mm-hmm.
come and get your daughter or something. Like, you ain't do shit.
Nothing. Mm-mm. And then that old mess. I saw where Quadrate talking about they finna announce it. They finna drop the charge. They ain't got no charges on them yet. They ain't been
Well,
charged
first
with it.
of all, again, like I said before you came in the chat, we on the
Uh-huh.
panel, they is not going to tell an outside or something like that that has nothing to do with this
Thank
case.
you.
They're
Thank
not going to do that. They're
you.
not. That's not what they're going to do. Because
Yeah.
again, Miss Tina can sue that police department for giving her information to someone that's not even in the family on this case that's bringing stuff to the internet. She
That's
can
right.
definitely sue the police department for that.
Mm-hmm.
They will have a big lawsuit on their hand.
That's right.
And
And
by
they
him
still
even
have one.
saying stuff like that, that can put
Exactly.
Tina to sue the police department. By
Yeah.
him even coming to the internet saying things like that, he needs
Mm-hmm.
to be careful about the things that he's saying.
You know what? He probably gonna get charged too with all this mess he doing. He probably is gonna get charged too. I don't see how in the world this boy is so invested in trying to defend Carlos, and Carlos don't give a hoop about you and reading these apologies and stuff. That's something you read. Carlos don't give it to you. You reading it. You need to quit. You ain't doing nothing but digging yourself in a hole, and you gonna fall. And Carlos ain't gonna pull your ass up.
That's right. That's right.
He's
Absolutely.
not gonna pull your ass up. You stupid fool. My mama always said, find a food, you leave a food, because you'll never find another food like that food.
And you ain't lying.
Mm,
You ain't lying.
yeah.
Never sit here and get yourself hooked up in somebody else's dirty work, especially in
Mhm.
a homicide case.
Exactly.
Ain't no fucking way in the world you involving me in that shit. Huh?
Mm-mm.
All I can do is tell you, I wish you the best. I hope things work out for you. But
That's
baby,
right.
I'm never gonna come and defend a homicide case to anyone. I'm
That's
not
right.
doing that. I'm not. I'm
And
not. I'm,
knowing
I'm
they
not getting
wrong.
involved in that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't understand it.
And I say, may God bless you, and everything go well for you, baby. But you got me fucked up right now, cause baby, no,
Uh,
hell no,
I'm,
I ain't putting myself out there like that.
I'm with you, Miss D. I am with you. Ain't no way in the world. And it's not about because it's Romika. If it had been the other shoe around, the same thing. Right is right and wrong is wrong. That was completely
Yeah.
wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, over it. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I can believe he doing it for clout too. Think
Mhm.
he, do money off of it and stuff like that. But baby, all money ain't good money. That's for
That's
sure.
true. That's
All
true.
money ain't good money. And I can believe that Carlos has been giving him money. I can believe that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I see he don't work. You know what I'm saying?
That
So I can
way.
believe Carlos probably giving him a little tip to do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
He's not just doing this because he want to do it. Now, do I believe Carlos paying Dave? Nah. I believe Dave do
Mm-hmm.
got his own money. But
Right. Right.
yeah, I give him that. But
Mm-hmm.
him, I believe Carlos is giving him money.
I believe that too. Hmm.
Mhm.
Oh, I finally did the coffee for it. I finally learned how to do it. I
Oh, you
did.
finally did?
I did. Man, I'm so slow on this technology, miss. I tell you, but I
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
So,
seen it though.
I finally did it.
I don't care what nobody say.
So,
He
but
just,
yeah, this is,
just
you
doing
know,
it in
you
the
know,
this
and you
murder.
know what too, Missy? If Carlos was my child, I'd be done. Hey, baby, look, you was wrong. Go ahead,
Yeah.
and just let it out and tell the truth. Stop
Yeah.
this pulling around what you doing. Call Quadre on his butt. Tell him stop, and just tell the truth. You owe it to this family. You owe it to this family, Carlos. You owe it to this family. You don't got yourself a lot deeper than you thought you was gonna be. It's time for you to stop and just tell the truth and just let it all out. If you planned it, go ahead, because you're gonna get charged, sweetheart. And I hope you're listening. I hope you're listening. There's
And
no
then
way
on top of it, Auntie, if he had an attorney, why is he attorney didn't tell him to don't do this?
right.
Because this can be, fucked up for his case.
That's
Attorney
right.
would tell you that. Why would you have a third party coming on the
Oh,
internet telling a third party what to say to put out on the internet in reference to you? So
you
do
are
you
so
really
right.
have an attorney? Because your
He must
attorney
don't.
wouldn't be happy with what you're doing.
That's right. I didn't think about that, but that's true.
Yeah,
So he
your
must
attorney
don't
would
have no
not be
attorney.
happy with what you're doing because what you're doing can really hurt your case.
And it
So if
is
you have an
hurting it.
attorney, why is your attorney allowing you to do this?
That's right. Mm-hmm. I didn't even think about that, but you're so right. So he
Mhm.
must not have an attorney. He couldn't have an
You can't
attorney.
be not doing all of this
Mm-mm.
because your
Mm-mm.
attorney would have gave you instructions. So there's no way that he got an attorney. Because if you got one, you need to go
Yeah.
find a better one.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's true. Mm-hmm.
I mean, what attorney gonna let their client hang themselves? Because he's doing a good job. He's doing a
He
damn
sure.
good job of it.
Yep. He pretty much don't hung himself. He ain't hanging. He hung himself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But like I say, Carter gonna be right along with him. He gonna be on that loose with him.
Yeah. Yeah. He
You
doing a
know.
goddamn good job of hanging his goddamn self. And that's
Mm-hmm.
a fact.
That's
Well, I would like to say that it really doesn't hang him, and it would become fruit from a poisonous tree if the police use the Quadre's information to obtain the evidence.
okay. I'm
You
Mhm.
see what I'm saying?
Got you.
So that's why they would put it out there. So the police would have to obtain the information or get think about the information from a different way or find another source to get the information, or else the lawyer can get it thrown out based upon it being fruit from a poisonous tree, and the poisonous tree being Quadre.
Mm-hmm.
So he would actually have a great lawyer.
Okay.
Mm.
Gotcha. Mm. Wow. Cause baby, I ain't never
You see
seen
how
nothing like.
yeah, you see how manipulative that is? Because your lawyer got
Mhm.
you throwing out stuff, but Quadre is not a part of the case, and he's only a hearsay a person. He's
Mm-hmm.
not connected to the case in any kind of way, and he's not Los. So you can't take anything he says for face value. If he was on the stand, everything he would say would be hearsay. He
Mm.
wasn't there, and it's not really true.
That's true. Yeah, they probably won't even believe him in court. He got some. Oh Lord, baby, he would make.
Yeah.
Listen, Carlos would lose his case fucking with Quadre.
Yeah.
He would definitely lose his case. I'm telling you,
Right.
it wouldn't even be but a 1 day case.
Yep.
Mm.
Girl, shit. He
The good
would.
lawyers will let you the good lawyers will tell you how to manipulate like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Yeah.
But
Mm-mm-mm.
it's a tricky slippery slope
what you mean?
Yeah.
because you can't put out good information. You can't put out the kind of information where um the police can find it a different way. There can be no alternative reasons the police would have. So like him saying the 18 that he talked to Romika. Well, they would have a reason to look into Romika's phone. They've already looked in her phone. They've
Right.
already pulled her phone logs. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So the narrative that they're spinning is kind of a slippery slope, but the narrative is hearsay, third party hearsay. So they have to find an alternative reason, as in their text messages or anything, as to why their conversation was what it was. Because Los has already put out some kind of narrative to the police for why they spoke that morning.
Mm. So let me ask you something too. With Quadre saying that the police gave him this information and that information, and they gave him videos. Can Will the police do anything to him for lying and saying that they gave him this information?
It depends on how bad they want him.
Okay. Okay. Hmm.
Mm. But can the mother go to the police station and talk to a detective and tell the detective how he's coming online saying things the detective is sending him?
Mhm.
Yes, she can definitely go and let them know.
And she can also sue him because that's slander. Because a lot of people is believing a lot of things that he say.
Yeah.
You know, and when you put something out there that's false and got a lot of people believing it, because that's why we getting all these people in here saying, that that's for Holly supporter because they believe in what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Why why they believe it, I have no idea, but somebody just want to believe it. They just want to believe. Like this, I think again it was open book where she was trying to show them the school zone, and somebody saying it's not the school zone, and they said to park this way to bring your child. That don't mean that she couldn't park where she did to current child. I mean, just a lot of different stuff that people just and just trying to make Holly right. But then if that shoe was turned on their family, they wouldn't be talking about Holly's right, you know, because clearly anybody that saw that and heard about it, no, that girl did not have to do that. She did not.
Right.
Did not. It was no fight. So why are you, I mean, over argument, over talk, and you butted yourself in the conversation anyway, because it was Carlos and Romika. It had nothing to do with you at first. You inserted yourself. You,
Right.
mm,
Mm, mm, mm, mm.
you know. Hmm.
Whew, Lord. I ain't seen nothing like this in all my days of my life.
And I'm not understanding why Holly family, her mother, her aunt, why are they not trying to talk to? I mean, this is crazy. Wrong is wrong. You cannot tell me, and you probably going on her line and saying, Romika, call your grandmother and call this, did that, and we know that's not true.
Well, I don't believe until I see some proof that she called the grandmother.
Yeah, I don't believe it. Mm-mm. Whoever that mutual friend was, I heard this from the beginning about the mutual friend was Holly and Romika's friend, and she was the one that was going back and telling Holly. Now, if this is all true, I don't know, but I'm just going by what I heard.
Yeah, I heard that too. I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard that they
Mhm.
had mutual friends, and I heard that from Quadre. Quadre said that
Yep.
one time on my panel.
Mm-hmm.
That they had somebody that was neutral friends. He
Right.
said that his own mouth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See. Mm-mm-mm.
So Lord Jesus, I
Just have
tell
to
you.
keep the prayers up and keep the justice for Romika, because
Yeah.
this is a mean world, and they got a mean. No, it's not a mean world. We got a lot of mean people in this world. Evil spirit. You know.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Hmm. Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hey, Brittany, you late, girl. You got to watch the replay game, girl. She was going to use protection her baby also. I think that's why the baby was on the restraint order. Mm.
Look, that's something.
Holly did everything she could
Hmm.
before she did what she had to do.
Because she knew she was gonna do it. I guarantee you, she knew what she was gonna do. It just sounded like it. It's too much. Everything is adding
Mm.
up.
Yep, it sounded like she did too.
Everything is adding up. You got a bogus restraining order. You know.
Mm.
I'm still trying to figure out, why are you sitting in your car down the street from the school? What, a block away from the school? Why? Mm-mm. You waiting. Mm. But it's sad. Miss D, did you ever hear anything else about that? Remember that shooting we was watched where that girl got shot in the
No, I
broad
ain't
day?
hear nothing. Nope, I ain't hear nothing else about that. Nope.
Oh.
Oh, Auntie said the baby was not on the restraining order because the baby wasn't born.
Hmm.
Mm.
He wasn't on there initially, and then he was once he was born. So by the time she got it in July, he was on there.
Oh.
Okay, got you. So once she had the baby, she went back and added the baby to it. Once she had the baby.
She she didn't have to. The judge added him on there and put his name at the top of there.
Oh my God.
Okay, got you.
Mm-mm-mm.
Damn.
Now this is where I'm confused, you guys. Help me out. I was listening to Against the World, and he was saying Romika was on a video court call where she told about Holly was stalking her and stuff, and that uh Lo saying she's malicious. Was that the same when Holly getting the restraining order that Romika went to,
You
or is
can
it
ask Miss Smith
different?
about that because I never seen that
You
video or
never
heard
seen
of
it?
it. So maybe
Yeah,
Miss Smith can answer that question.
yeah. I'm trying to see that, was that a separate thing
It
or
was a
what?
separate thing. So that's a part of the same case, but
Uh,
that was in, I want to say it was in June, and then
yeah.
they reset it so that Romika could have time to get a lawyer, like she wanted to do, and Romika picked the date. And she set the date for July 14th, but unfortunately, she didn't show back up to court.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So that's why the restraining order was granted because she didn't come back.
Yes, but it was still by default. So people are tripping about it. Like people are saying things about it, but Holly still didn't have to show any evidence. It was still a default order.
Okay.
Right. Now Ramika would have came back to show her evidence. It would have been a trial.
Yes, they would have had to present
Okay.
evidence.
Got you.
Holly would have had to show
Okay.
hers. Yeah.
I see what you're saying now.
Oh.
But being that she didn't come back, the judge ruled and gave her the restraining order until 2027.
Correct. Hmm.
Oh.
Got you.
And to be fair, Romika was aware that she was going to get a default order if she didn't show up. Now, did she receive counsel that said that would protect her too? We don't know. And we also have to remember that Romika was working 16-hour shifts. It's a lot going on
Yeah.
in the girl's life.
Right.
And
Right. Right.
Romika is like, hey, if I have this restraining order, I can't bother her. She can't bother me. Who
Mm-hmm.
cares? Do I really need to show up? I don't want this girl bothering me anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. Hmm.
So we don't know what kind of counsel she received from a lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Got you.
Mm.
Well, they still put it in the newspaper, Auntie. Once the judge granted her the restraining order and she didn't come back, yes, they did still put it in the newspaper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. So they put the order in the newspaper. What we know from Romika when she showed up to court, the she did not see it in the newspaper. What she was doing was she went to go put a restraining order on Holly, and when she went to go put in a restraining order on Holly, they then told her Holly had a restraining order on her, and we know that because it was said in the paperwork. Romika said it.
So
Mm-hmm.
wait a minute. Are they saying because Holly had a restraining order on Ramika, Ramika couldn't put one on Holly?
I
No.
think that was Romika's understanding at the time when Romika went to
Oh.
go put in for a restraining order. They let her know at that time that there was one in process against her from Holly. So that's how she ended up going to court on the 18th or sometime in June is
But
what I
what
want
I'm
to say. I
saying,
don't
that
remember the
sounds crazy
exact
because
date.
she should have still been able to put one on Holly also.
I don't know if she misunderstood the woman or if they stopped
Could
her at the
have, yeah,
time.
yeah.
Right. So we don't really know what they did. Because, sometimes there can be a misunderstanding or somebody just doesn't want to do the paperwork. So they'll say
Right,
it in a way that discourages you.
right. And
And
she
then
probably didn't really know nothing about that. So she probably felt like being the Holly had one on her. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
and she probably could have thought, I'm just saying, she could have thought, well, I know the girl ain't got no evidence, so I ain't gonna worry about it. Hmm. Because Holly didn't have, I don't believe remote.
Well, I can't say that one because the judge told her that if she did not show that this is in the court document, so I can't let
Okay.
Romika slide on that.
Uh-huh.
If she did not show, Holly would receive a default order. So the judge did express that to her. What Romika's understanding of that was, I can't say, but I do know the judge did express that terminology to her.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
So
How y'all
when we're saying these things,
doing?
we can't say what somebody's understanding of what someone else
Right.
is saying, right?
Right.
So I don't want to say what Romika understood, but I
Uh-huh.
just want to
Right.
express what the judge expressed to her. He did express if she did not show on the court on the setting date that
Uh-huh.
Holly will receive a default order. Now, whether or not Romika understood what that meant, I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
How y'all
gotcha.
doing?
Hey, Cheryl, what's
Oh,
going
I'm sure
on?
she got. You don't understand this thing. How you doing, Miss D? How y'all doing this evening?
I'm
Doing
good.
one.
Fine, how are you?
I'm doing good. I'm so glad y'all on this. I'm so sorry, and I agree with you so much. I think Miss T
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
about the restraining order. I'm
Uh-huh.
so tired of this restraining order because you
Right.
know what? It's set and sealed. My opinion. I strongly believe, like you said, Miss T, honey, I ain't got to worry about you, and you definitely ain't got to worry about me. So, right, she had a lot going on in her life. So, why come back? Only
Right.
reason why I'm
Mhm.
kind of stressing is because I had that happen. Okay, and they're like, okay, you really wasted your time. I wasn't trying, it's like it's a wrap. Okay, and then two, okay, just say they would have went on with it.
Uh-huh.
Who's to say her shit would have got granted?
Uh-huh.
Right.
Who's to
Right.
say Holly stuff would have got granted?
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? Because when I went to go do mine, the stuff I was saying, like, oh well, that's not, it wasn't good enough. I'm talking about, okay, slashing tires. you know, they like, no, we got to hear some real dangerous stuff
Uh-huh.
because that's your typical, okay.
Yeah.
But come on now, I had to really, really dig
No,
deep.
I believe what T said. Like she probably said, "Fuck it, I don't want to be around her anyway. I don't know her.
Right,
I don't want no
That's right.
contact with her. I want
right.
all of them to leave me the fuck alone. Let me live my
Uh-huh.
life,
You hear
and
me?
that's that."
That's
Uh-huh.
what I believe. I
I
believe because you
did
know
too.
what? Cause and I believe she did. She understood everything. Trust me. She
Uh-huh.
understood. That's why she said, "Hey, was she trying to take off of work to come to court?" No. She said
Uh-huh.
that won't work for me. Now, if something's so bad, if it was that
Right.
important, motherfucker, like,
Uh-huh.
okay, now I gotta hear what she gotta say. She would have been there to protect. She wasn't worried
Uh-huh.
about her. She wasn't.
That's right.
She
Cause
wasn't
she
missing
want.
out on her money for this thing,
Uh-huh.
honey. She was not
Mm-hmm.
gonna inconvenience her life, and
Mm-hmm.
she probably felt like, "Hey, I'm good." And if she understood, what they say, understood the assignment, Holly, you weren't supposed to go around her either.
Uh-huh.
If
Exactly.
anybody
Because she just wanted to
violated,
be
she
left alone.
violated.
She just wanted to
Uh-huh.
be left alone. She didn't want to fuck with none of them. I want
Right.
you to leave me alone, Holly. I want Carlos leave me alone. All y'all leave me the fuck alone. Let me
Uh-huh.
go on with my life. Let me live my life. Let me be at
That's
peace.
it.
Let
I
me get
won't
my
bother
mental
y'all.
back
Don't bother me.
together. And that's probably why she probably knew about the restraining order, but she didn't care about going by the court because she probably just didn't want to be
Right.
caught with any of it anyway.
That's
Oh, she
right.
was so
But
done.
see,
But
they
that's
used
also
what
why.
they did. They used it against her to do what
Right.
they did to
That's why
her.
they hollering. That's
But
Exactly.
why they
that's
hollering.
but that's also but that's also why I know Holly lied about some things, because when you have a father in common,
Mm-hmm.
when little Los's school is so close, there are
Mhm.
certain things you have to tell the judge.
That's it.
The distance would not have been as great
Right.
had she explained all of the ins and outs, because
Right.
she just got a standard order.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Has she explained things, people just really don't understand how restraining orders work a lot of times, because most people have not had to get one.
Right.
And
Mhm.
so they are very, very catered because of circumstances.
Mhm.
And so she went in having people think, oh, this is just some internet beef and we have a shared baby daddy,
Mhm.
without really letting them know, oh, I'm over at the baby dad's house all the time, or, the
Yeah.
son is really in
Couldn't
close
have.
proximity and
Mm-hmm.
we will bump into each other. She just did not,
Mhm.
she lied in court is basically what
That's
it
right.
amounts to.
Because she knew what
Mm-hmm.
she was gonna do. I really believe that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I just don't
She knew
like the
what she
fact.
wanted to do.
Right. And she
Mhm.
got people, and these people that's rooting for that mess. They're
Yeah,
not crazy. They're rooting for that shit.
that's
You
what I
know,
was
that
telling
girl, she
you.
didn't show up because you know what? She felt like she didn't need to.
You need
She
to.
was the bigger woman. Okay, you got your shit. I ain't going back. I'm working. I'm going to
Mhm.
school. I got to study.
Yeah,
You can stay
I
away
won't
from me.
bother y'all. Y'all don't bother
Bother
me.
me. Right.
Mhm.
And
And
then
on
also
one
we
of
have to take
Ramika
into
live, she said that on her post one day. She said that, I don't watch this girl.
Right.
I got so much going in my life. She said
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
that on one
She
of
said
her
it.
community posts on
Mhm.
Facebook.
She
Mhm.
said
And
it.
then we also have to take into account that as Black women, we get a little rowdy and feisty, and the judge wasn't really trying to understand that point. And then also, he wasn't trying to accommodate her schedule, really. You know what I'm
Mhm.
Right.
saying? So
Right.
he put her in a bind. And then in our
Mhm.
minds, once you put us in a bind and we really don't want to have to deal with you as a judge, we like, you can miss me with all of that because my personality is not going to change and I don't need to be in direct contact with you. That's going to be a problem for me later. So I really don't. I want to dismiss myself from this whole entire situation before it
Just
turns really, really bad.
Right. And again, Ramika is not here to tell her whole story about that restraining order. She's not here.
Right.
So we're
And you
we're
know,
just saying how
yeah.
we feel about it,
they took that
and how
chance
she
away
could
from her.
have felt about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, because I'm going to tell you, as soon as a judge had dismissed me and said you're not helping yourself, and it makes it seem like she needs a restraining order, judge, just because this chick over here calm, you don't see her stalking my pay. I would have been upset as
Mhm.
a woman because I'm telling you what's happening to me and you're dismissing it. I don't care how passionate you see me right now. This girl is getting on my nerves. I'm the one. Now we see, and plus with the aftermath, that judge should be on his knees crying somewhere, because now
Yep.
you see
Mm.
Yep.
she was really the one that had
Yep.
the issue. It was the one
Mhm.
that was passionate, not the crazy calm one over there
That's
that know
right.
what she
Mm-hmm.
about to
That's
do to
right.
Right.
somebody.
Right.
So stop dismissing how we feel because you are someone that takes emotion out of everything and you don't want to see another emotional person. It
So
bothers your
you
soul.
don't understand.
Emotion.
Mhm.
Right.
Mhm.
Emotion doesn't mean somebody is not logical. It just means that they are passionate.
Mhm.
You just need to tell that person to calm down so that you can understand what they're saying.
Right.
So I think all of that plays into it. We're all different types of people and we need to
Mhm.
be heard and we need to be understood. And a lot of times women are dismissed because of the emotion of
Especially
their
black women.
person.
Mm-hmm.
especially black women. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
Yeah. Well, he only did his job. He, she, whoever it was, he only did his job for both of them. Just like the other thing, this other thing. If she didn't show up, it was gonna be graded to Romika.
Mm-hmm.
But my thing is, I don't believe Holly. Who's to say he was gonna grant her? So while they whooping and hollering, oh, she had a restraining order. That was because she didn't show up.
That's it.
Okay, I had to really dig deep, and I almost felt kind of crazy because I couldn't really think of nothing. Okay, but
Mm-hmm.
the fact I just didn't want this person calling me, coming. Okay, yeah, coming to you ain't coming to do nothing. You just pretty much okay. That's when you got that relationship shit going on. Okay, they know, and just like you got these two opposites getting into it. But I strongly believe she had to dig deep because at the end of the day, who came out with the gun?
Mm-hmm.
Who came out with the gun at the end of the day?
Yeah. And if
So
Holly was
no.
sincerely scared, y'all, she would have called the police. Hey, she's here. I'm finna call the police. That the first thing you wouldn't grab your gun.
Yeah.
That's not the first thing you would do.
Mm-hmm. Because you know what? That's
Mm-hmm.
what they told me.
Mm-hmm. Call the police, huh? Is that what you're saying? Michelle? Hello?
I'm back. Yeah, I think Ramika was fed up. She was fed up with all the shit.
Mm-hmm.
She couldn't take no more of it. And it's sad sometimes judges don't even hear you out. That's the sad part.
Mm-hmm.
They don't even give a damn.
Mm. Miss Smith, Miss
yes,
Cheryl.
ma'am.
Okay.
Yep. Sometimes they don't even want to hear you out.
Mm-hmm.
Come back and have this and have this and do this and do this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
It's sad.
Mm-hmm. I wonder, do Holly have she had any sleepless night regretting what she did? I wonder that. And then
Well,
might not, she might think she can't think she's gonna get away with this. She probably did at first, but with all this don't come out and all this attention, ain't no. I couldn't get no sleep at night. I'll tell you that. I couldn't get no sleep at night thinking about what might happen.
yeah. Yeah.
You know.
Absolutely.
I mean, I can even see if they fought, Miss D. I can see if they fought, Trina. I can see if they fought, and you got so mad because you got your ass whooped and you run, and that's even far fetched. But just to think that because you arguing words thrown and you run and get a gun and end it with a gun, that's something you wanted to do. You
Miss Cheryl, go down and come back up because you're not connecting.
really
Go down and come back up.
me.
No, not you. I said
Okay.
Miss Cheryl.
And just like Miss Tina said, Mama Tina said, I think it was on one of the first ones she was talking on. She said she was asking Holly, why? Because you didn't have Carlos love. She said you have to invest years in before that. So I mean, all
Yeah.
of it just screamed from that you didn't have the attention that Romika had from Carlos, and you wanted that to be gone.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. She didn't want Carlos to have no communication with Ramika at all.
At all.
At all.
Mm-mm.
Now
Yeah.
that I definitely do believe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. And it said we could go around the world talk about, what Holly did and she shouldn't have did and she could have did, you know, all what Carlos did and didn't do. But it all boiled down to that y'all did this girl wrong. And it's sad. It was
Mhm.
senseless.
And I just that
But they're not
baby.
gonna, they're not gonna say that, she was done wrong.
Mm, mm, mm.
That's not gonna be said.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's they're making it really sound they're being unfair about it,
Mm-hmm.
but they know, it's just that restraining order. They on net because it's almost like they're running out of ammo
Mm-hmm.
because it's the restraining order now. Why did she stop? She knew she had a restraining order. No, she was on her way to work,
Mm-hmm.
and according to that
But the
social
guy
media,
the security guards even said that
yeah,
Ramika did not
yeah,
see Holly. He said
Mm-hmm.
that.
Yeah.
right.
That's what I think. I don't think she saw Holly. And then her and Carlos got into it. And that's
Mm-hmm.
when she entreated herself, inserted herself in Carlos and Romika.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
know.
that's what he said. He said because the way they was fussing, she,
Mm-hmm.
like why they fussing like that? And he saw, they said they saw her. And he said, okay, now I see why she's so upset with
Mm-hmm.
him.
Mm-hmm.
Now I see why she fussing at him like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because he saw it. He saw
Mm-hmm.
them pop up, between them two, you
See?
know.
But
And what
here's the
who
thing
was
with the
that with him that was
restraining order. Oh, it was the other
it was a lady.
guard lady.
Yeah, and
The
she said,
other
y'all get back because that girl crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
but the thing that happens is that with that TPO, Holly's
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
responsibility was to call the police. That's
Right.
it. You can't even
Exactly.
mitigate that.
You
She
can't.
still has responsibilities. So
Mm-hmm.
even if we charge that to the game, Romika wasn't supposed to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Charge Holly. She was supposed to call the police. So
Right.
everybody has a responsibility in the
Mm-hmm.
TPO.
Mm-hmm.
Holly never lived up to any of her responsibilities.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Bottom line. That's what they told me. They said if you see that person, call 911. Don't do nothing. Don't say nothing.
See? See?
Because we don't want you agitating,
They did.
aggravating, because we don't want you doing something and hiding a rock. What they say?
Mm-hmm.
Hide your hand
Had
behind.
your
No,
hand,
you
throw the
cannot
rock.
do that
Had,
because that's being slick. It's
uh,
your responsibility since you're so scared and you need us to
mm-hmm.
cover you, you down 911.
Mm. See?
That's
And see,
it.
she
Every
didn't do that because we know from the witness, she said, I'm going to shoot you, B. Watch
mm,
me shoot
Mhm.
you.
watch
She
me.
wasn't supposed to say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't
So
supposed to
that's
say
her
nothing.
problem right there. And
Yep.
then what did she do? She
Shoot
shot
her.
her.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That's
You have a major problem. You can't get out of that.
right. Mm-hmm.
And
That's
we know Romika was unarmed. Romika wasn't waving around a gun at you or, I mean, a GUN at you or anything.
right.
And the
That's right.
police come, she tried to justify it.
Mm-hmm.
I have an order. I have a protection. I have a
Mm-hmm.
whatever that mess
Uh,
for the
uh, uh,
gun.
I,
She
I
tried to
got license
justify
to
it right then and
carry.
there.
No, it was
License to
even worse.
carry.
It's even worse than that. She didn't try to justify it to the police. She didn't identify herself to the police. She
Right.
stood back on that hood,
Didn't even say
chilling,
nothing.
talking on the phone.
Phone.
On
That's
speakerphone.
right.
On
Never,
speakerphone.
never called
Girl.
911 even after it.
Mm.
No, she was
Mm.
chopping
Mm.
it up
Mm.
on the phone. The
Mm-hmm.
Hispanic lady had to tell her, arrest
Mm-hmm.
her. I
Her,
want her arrested. And
mm-hmm.
she
Mm-hmm.
was going at they throat with
That's
them.
Mm.
right.
She got into an argument. That's what brought all of that up.
That's right. And that's when she started hollering, I got license to carry.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Okay, it is a license to kill.
And so
Mm.
even with your CCL, there are responsibilities there that she did not invoke. She
Mm-hmm.
didn't do anything. She is irresponsible. She didn't do
And,
anything she was
Yep.
supposed
and
to do.
they
Yep.
asked that security guard, was they
Mm-hmm.
whoever that was they fighting? He said no, and then he said,
So,
yeah, they weren't really fighting, just tugging on each other. They was in an argument, a heated
mm-hmm.
argument.
That's right.
So how did
And
she get in
and that
between that?
Mm-hmm.
man, I'm telling you, I don't even understand. You
How
had
did
to
she
go
get
and
in
protect a
between that?
man. You had to go protect a man from a woman.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
Mm.
don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Because I believe that's exactly what happened. She was protecting Carlos from Ramika.
Oh well.
Mhm. We'll call her expecting him.
No, she didn't. She was jealous watching
That's
them
all it was
have a
too.
lovers
Mhm.
quarrel.
Yep.
That's all it was, a lovers quarrel. Because mom
Mhm.
told me, well, you already know, if you fussing and feeling like that, you still love them.
Mhm.
You still, I mean, I don't even want to get into all that.
Yeah.
But she just saw the attention. One, oh Lord,
On her.
you know, it's a lot. It's a lot when you see two people that have dealt with each other fuss.
Years.
That can be that can be very you can take that the wrong way. Because if you don't care, you'll walk away. It wouldn't bother you.
Right.
Something was bothering him. That's why
Mhm.
he stood there and fussed with him. And she knew that.
Mhm.
She knew it. She knew it. That's why she didn't call
She
the
was so
police.
scared, y'all, when her Carlos was arguing, whatever. She just got in her car and tore her ass,
Mm, mm, mm.
but she didn't want to. She wanted to do exactly what she did.
Yeah.
I don't care what these people. They need to quit defending her because she ain't right.
They need to keep it real and
There
stop. They need to keep
you
it
go.
real. They know how it goes. Stop all this
Oh
so kitty
God.
packing around the damn truth. They know what time it is.
Mhm.
They know what time it is. Just keep it real.
Mhm.
Cause if he didn't want to be bothered with her, it would have happened.
Mhm.
He would have drove off and left both of them. Most men do that. They'll drive off. They'll walk off on you. If they don't want to be bothered with you, trust me. That you already know they won't. Hmm. So he
But
cared
like
enough
I
to
said,
stand
he
there and
could
get
have called
into
her
it.
mother. He could have called her
Yeah.
sisters. Anybody in her family. If
Mhm.
you felt like the situation was getting out of hand and you couldn't control it, which I believe you could have, but you didn't want to,
Mhm.
why not reach out to her family?
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. But now you say she gonna go get her gun. She gonna go get her gun.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I
Mm.
mean, oh, I just can't imagine what she thought when she was telling her and this girl actually do it.
Mm.
Mm.
Wow.
But I think those are the key points. If they corroborate that, that's where he's gonna get in trouble because that then makes him an accomplice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right.
Cause
Yeah.
he
He
didn't
said
know
it.
she
He
had a
said
gun
it.
for her to go get it.
He said it.
Mhm.
That's instigating it.
It-
Yep.
it-
Exactly.
That's instigating.
I didn't think about that, but you sure is right.
Yeah. Somebody, two people fighting. Oh, she about to whoop your butt. She about to whoop your
Mhm.
butt. That means
Mhm.
I'm gonna stand there and let it happen. You
Mhm.
supposed to break that up. Call
Mhm.
nope. Call the police or the nope, get back. He didn't
Mhm.
say none of that. That's instigating the
That's
fight. You know, we had instigators. You wrong. You just as wrong. You just as guilty.
mhm.
No man, it don't work like that.
Mhm.
Mhm.
'Cause, you know, if y'all was that innocent, wouldn't nobody have to come out and prove that?
That's right.
You
Y'all
know?
remember that video I showed y'all a couple of weeks ago when that girl shot that girl in front of her house and her lover instigated and they locked her ass up and gave her years too?
Yeah,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
yeah. They're just like me. Okay, just like, okay,
Well,
D, you want to rob the bank? Come on, I got you. I'll take you. But I ain't going in there. Come on now. I'm with you.
right.
That's an instigator. He's accessory, accomplice, whatever you call him.
Yeah.
He was part of. He opened his mouth.
Mhm.
He just is guilty. No, you'd be better off. They no. That's
Yeah.
why it's still sad, and I just can't wait till they come on with the come on.
Mhm.
They need to come on with the come on. But you know what? If she was up in there, I'd be watching something else right about now. As long as
Mhm.
I know where she at, I'll be watching my movies.
That's right.
You hear me? But
Mhm.
no, that's just no, that's not fair. It's not fair.
Mhm.
You out here using clean towels and shit. Excuse me.
Right.
You don't have no right to nothing like that right now. The way I feel about it. Excuse me. Ooh, girl, don't start. That's why I try to stay in my lane because they already know. That's why
Right.
they're trying to butter this mess up with her and He keep
Mm-hmm.
coming out trying to why you gotta protect? If I know him right and I ain't doing nothing, y'all ain't gotta say nothing for me because I already know what time it is. Everybody know what time it is.
Mm-hmm.
So no, you need girl. Anywho.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all just got on that. I'm so tired of this restraining order. When y'all, they're just, like I said, just so much of this stuff just strike a nerve
Mm-hmm.
because it's not making no sense, and I don't know why they keep making it seem like the judge said, "Oh, she did all this. Okay, no, you finna get it." No, they gave it to her because she didn't show up.
Right. Default.
She didn't get it because they looked at a long list of stuff and it was supposed to be so deadly, so antagonizing. Oh, at any given moment, you
Mm-hmm.
see her as on. No, I got to protect you. No, she didn't show up. You know that failure to appear, you get that warrant.
Yep.
Even if you got a ticket on you, something as little as a ticket that come after you.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
They need
Same.
to stop singing that mess because the song broken. It sounds crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't granted for the reasons. It wasn't granted because little do they know she probably wouldn't have got it. Because a lot of people go up and
Mm-hmm.
say, and honey, excuse me, honey. But I know some people that have said a little bit too much. I'm like, well, damn, you said all that? Yeah, just to make sure I get it. I have heard that too.
Mm-hmm.
So people do lie.
Mm-hmm.
And everything here in the dark shell and will.
That's right. It's gonna come.
And everything happened for child, you just ooh, it's just a mess. It's just a hot, sad, hot mess.
One thing we can be sure of, y'all. God is not gonna let a lie stay a lie.
Mm-mm.
He is not.
No, she got a lot to
Mm-mm.
answer for because at the end of the day, you should never have announced yourself. You should have played your role. Like it's some. I'm gonna tell you. Like a lot of people be upset.
She left us.
I can't hear her.
No, she's still up. No, she fell. I'll let her back up. She may got kicked off. I'll let her back. Okay, hold on. I think she back. Hold on. Yeah.
And I'm gonna get out here and y'all. I gotta go to the doctor.
Okay, a lot of people be upset with side chicks, but I'm gonna tell y'all, it is some side chicks that are saving y'all marriages because they know how to play their role well.
Mm.
I ain't gonna lie to you. It's
Mm-hmm.
some side chicks that do not want your man. They just want to spend some time with your man and send
Mm-hmm.
him back home. They ain't trying to
That's
steal
it.
your man. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? She should have played her role, and
That's
Holly would have never been in this situation. She didn't know
Mm-hmm.
how to play her role, and she announced herself.
Mm-hmm.
one.
Then she didn't know how to play her role on the side of that street and she
Mm-hmm.
inserted herself. We see Holly has a continuous pattern of playing outside of the box.
That's it.
Yes. Now I would definitely agree with that.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely
Mm-hmm.
can agree with that. Absolutely,
Mm-hmm.
yes.
When she called Romika
I sure
on that
do.
road, why you calling her? It wasn't her. Why you didn't call Los? I left my robe in your house. But you wanted Romika to know who you were and what you did. You wanted that. So you're right. She wanted to be seen
Mm-hmm.
out of
Absolutely.
out of
I
line.
believe that too.
Mm-hmm.
Because the mama said that she said that was the first encounter that her daughter had with Holly when Holly called her phone.
Hmm. And that's why I don't believe she knew Holly was there. She probably recognized her once she saw her, but she didn't
Mm-hmm.
know for Holly to probably know her car or anything. Holly inserted herself.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Mm. Cause security man didn't see her.
Mm-hmm.
Where did she come from if he didn't see her? He saw them two fussing. So where did she come from?
Because I wasn't sure which one he was. And Los's car was blocking Holly's vehicle. But
Mm-hmm.
one was down by the gate and
Mm-hmm.
one was down by the light. So if
Mm-hmm.
the woman was down by the light, she had a better visual than the man down by the gate
Mm-hmm.
at the entrance where the kids was coming in. So both
Oh,
of them were speaking, but you have to
oh,
know which one was where.
right.
So the lady said both of them was there and they wanted to be seen. And when they panned and
Right.
saw her, that evening, at the evening, I mean, later in the day when the kids was getting
Mm-hmm.
out, she was
Mm-hmm.
down by the light. So if that was
Gotcha.
the same that day, she might have been down by the light that morning.
Mm-hmm.
Or it could have been the other way around. We just don't know. So I think it just depends on where they were.
Right.
And
Okay,
I
this
don't
is two
know. I didn't
separate.
hear the whole interview. Yeah, they two separate people,
Oh, it's
but
two
they're
separate.
both right. But they were both at the scene.
Right. One was on one end and one was on the other.
Yes.
So she moved, apparently.
Hmm.
If they were down at the end by the man that didn't see her, I mean,
But I think it's just two
that's what I'm
different
trying to figure
perspectives. You know
out.
what I'm saying? When you
Mm-hmm.
look in one person's perspective, like the lady
Mm-hmm.
that's down closer by the light,
Mm-hmm.
where she's looking from, she could see better the angle than the guy that can,
Oh, okay.
Los's vehicle is right there. So he probably had to walk down to see
Right.
more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because I think he said he didn't even see Holly at first. He only seen Ramika and
Mm-hmm.
Carlos.
Right.
Right. Because they were on the outside of the cars. So when he was coming up, he was seeing them two
Mm.
argue, and then now he can see her
Now he
once he
see.
comes down.
Okay.
Right.
Mm.
Okay, you guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Huh?
Okay, Miss
All
Jean.
right.
Right,
All
y'all.
right. See you tomorrow.
Thank you
Bless.
for coming
Stay.
up.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Bye bye, you guys.
Bye bye.
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 Yeah. Well, I sure believe that guy. I don't think he have no reason to
No,
lie
he
about
don't.
anything. Like, what is he
You
going to
can hear
gain?
it. You
Yeah.
can hear it. You can hear it. You can hear it.
Yeah. What is he going to gain by lying?
Right. A person, gonna say something live like that. What the hell?
Yeah.
They were there. That's like shocking to them. I mean, you
Ooh.
can hear it. You can just hear it. Somebody gonna say, "Oh, when witnesses see stuff, they be so traumatized they forget." And you won't forget shit. Traumatized mean you saw it. You don't forget. You don't get all mixed up within. I guess after the fact, you kind of forget what you saw. You get all scrambled up. No, they step by step, and it was just a few people out there that was kind of like, damn, you know. Oh
Yeah.
wow, you can just hear the emotions coming from what she did. And like they were saying, they would have been hollering, oh, she was Diana, they was fighting. And I mean, you would think, and I'm trying to understand too, when it comes to the self-defense. Now, could be wrong. Now, if somebody attacking you, because I heard on the other night or whatever, Miss T, you was there too. And I just, let her hear her talk because she be on the stuff. Now, when it comes to self-defense, oh, I don't know if she was gonna come to me and beat me to death, knock my head on the brick or whatever. Okay, a fight is a fight. They still give you no right. But I'm thinking, okay, a self-defense is somebody on you. I mean, don't they have to be hands on? Damn, they choking you to death. You grab your shit. They're not trying to kill you. Choking you is probably a, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
just a fight, I believe there's some, kind of, some boundaries or restrictions, or you can only go so far with tackling with somebody maybe much bigger than you. Where do this just a fight come to? I have a right to just pow you like that, or you just running up to me and you ain't got to me yet. I mean, I
Yeah.
thought you got to actually be touching me, for me to defend myself in a sort that you trying to, you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
When it
Yep.
comes to fighting, actually trying to unalive somebody with your bare hands.
Yep.
So no,
No,
I'm
I
pretty
just
sure
feel like
that
she did not
that
want
was
to
a
fight
failure.
Ramika. I feel
Hmm.
like she did not want to fight her. That was what she wanted to do. She played out
Right.
what she wanted to do.
Oh, girl, this should give you
Played
a
out.
headache because they just making it a big. They just trying to really twist it up so bad, and they're just not. Oh, It's
Yeah.
just so
But I
basic
tell
common
you one
sense.
thing, it make you not want to travel to other states because I'm like, some of y'all states are wild. Like, y'all talk about somebody can beat you with your bare hands. How many
Yeah,
people can really do that? Like, it's not a lot of
right,
people.
right. Come on now.
Yeah.
No,
Miss Smith said, y'all make me don't want to travel.
right. Yeah, where do you go when people, yeah, knock your head, beat you? No, I ain't not, that really haven't heard of nothing like, I mean, I have, but come on now. You
Yeah.
got to get there because you didn't have, you weren't swollen, nothing, no blood, no nothing. You have nothing to show for it.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
usually say the proof is in the pudding. You have nothing to show for it. You didn't even let her get there. You didn't know if she was gonna, you didn't know if somebody's gonna pull her back.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Mm-hmm.
believe they, probably.
But I believe if Carlos will never open his bitch ass mouth and says she got a gun, she gonna shoot you, Holly probably would have never pulled that trigger. When Carlos gave her to go, she went and got that shit.
But you know what? Oh, it just sounds so. How do
I'm
I
just
wish
saying
we
I could
know?
be
I
wrong.
wish we knew more than what we knew. Because for him to be so motherfucking comfortable saying that shit, don't tell how many times he said, I know one thing, she come up on me, I got mama do such and such. Ain't no telling. He probably
Right.
knew this. Because shit like this don't happen overnight, I don't think. You just don't get it and use it unless you's a hell. Ain't honey. Ain't no telling what she been saying. And he
Mm-hmm.
ain't got so he probably just planning in his motherfucking head. Because he was too calm about it. Come on now. I mean, that got to be a norm to you to see somebody get off like that. And come on now, I know it's not TV, but damn, I do watch 48. Come on now, let's keep it real. The reactions, and then two people don't react the same. I understand that.
Nah, I said that girl had to be like probably a sociopath or something. She was way too calm.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh yeah.
don't
Yeah,
care.
she ain't had
Oh
no
yeah.
That
empathy.
was
No, I'm talking
way
about
Oh, she
yeah.
ain't had
That
none.
her. Oh
none.
no, no, no,
She
no,
ain't
no,
had
no.
no
Not
remorse,
her.
no regret. She ain't
Not
had
her.
shit.
Baby, you put your finger on that trigger, something wrong with you. If you're not afraid of doing that, something got to be wrong with you. Okay, I'm talking about him. It wasn't no, I'm expecting to look out of him than her. As hell, you doing that. Period. Says a lot about her, and I ain't gonna even go there. Motherfucking Omen, excuse me, says a lot about her. But him, he should have had some type of like, damn, like bitch, something, or either did sad. But I'm like, it was just too staged, too like, okay, it's over. Okay, it's done. It's done. Get out the way. It's done. What? No. It sounds like this been
Yeah,
talked
but
about.
I think because
Yeah.
he is in I think because he's in Chicago and this does happen on a daily for them,
Mm-hmm.
they probably are really desensitized.
Yeah. Yeah.
But only Freddie would really be able to say so. I couldn't
Right.
say that that's
Right.
not a part of my daily life. I would be really shocked if something like that happened in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
I mean, yeah, that's what I say. Mm.
yeah. That's crazy.
It is.
And then
Mm-mm-mm.
to perpetrate it where they did at the time that they did with all of the kids still walking by. So it was late kids still coming. Like you just had no concern for anyone's kids safety or anything. I mean, it's not funny, but how could you do that? I just don't get it.
Yeah.
You just wild out in front of everybody.
Mm.
I couldn't
Mm.
do it. Like I'll
Mm.
catch you next time somewhere everybody's not around where
Mm-hmm.
I might be able to get away with it. I'm not wilding in front of everybody and all of these witnesses.
Morning, broad daylight, in the
Yes.
a.m. at breakfast. People going to work,
Mm-mm.
going to school. A.m. in the a.m. People just getting out of bed. And this is the first thing that crossed your mind. This is what
Right.
crossed your mind when you see somebody in the AM.
Even gangsters are like, I'll catch you next time. I just don't know. I never seen anything quite like it.
That's desperate. People don't go out anymore. They don't go to functions. You already was watching the page. Can't you catch at a function or something? Bitch, you didn't have to do it. Period. But that's like a desperate. I got you. There you are. I don't care.
No, they couldn't because she had ducked out from them, so they only had two places to catch her:
Right.
work and at
So
school.
right.
So they were really desperate.
Yes.
Hell fucking yeah.
That's a sicko. You gotta go sicko. I'm not.
Yeah.
Watch myself because this shit like this will take you there because that it just don't make no sense. Like my goodness,
Because it's
it was that
sad.
serious to her.
Yeah, it's sad.
It was that serious to her. So they should have been got her ass some help. While they hollering mental awareness, they should have got that ass some help and stop coddling her.
Mm-hmm.
Shit she do. Motherfuckers like that, that's how they turn out like that. Because nothing that they do is wrong.
That's so
No.
Yep,
true.
that's
Way we
facts.
was raised, we got our ass kicked for any little thing we did. Any little thing.
Mm. Mm-mm. Well, Lord, have mercy. Help me, Lord. Just give me the strength to keep going. Because sometimes I feel like I'm falling apart, y'all, sometimes. Because it be so much. But it do. Be a lot. But we just have to stay prayed up, keep the family in prayers, and that's it. Because they're going to definitely always need prayers. You know? It's crazy, y'all. I'm going to get up off of here, y'all, so I can eat dinner. Let's see.
All right, Miss D, great chatting with y'all today. Great lives.
Thank you, Miss Smith. You know you're always welcome, girl.
Thank you. See y'all next tomorrow.
Yep. See you tomorrow, sis.
Bye.
Miss Cheryl. Miss Cheryl, you there? Um, so y'all, I'm going to get up off of here. I think it's going on 4 o'clock. Yeah, it is. No, wait, it's going on 5. Oh shit, I've been out here that long. God damn, god damn. Okay, I ain't know I've been up here that long. Okay, well, let me get the hell off of here. Okay, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all for the support. Everybody that supported me. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. I love you, love you, love you, love you guys. Let's keep Ramika family in prayers and uplifted, y'all. And we will be back on this tomorrow. Now, Eminem, what is you laughing at, girl? Because I say it was after 4 o'clock. Girl, I didn't even know it was after 4 o'clock. Ooh, wee, child. But thank you all. I love you all. I love you, love you, love you. Y'all stay prayed up. Always remember to keep God first. And I love you guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Peace and love. Thank you for the chat. I love you. I love you too. Yes, mama, at that time. Yes, girl. It slipped away from me, girl. Hold on. Miss Cherry, I'm getting off. Miss Cheryl? Hello? I think Miss Cheryl phone acting up. Yeah. Okay, y'all. I love you guys. I'll see you guys same place. Peace and love.